Did I hit go live? I did, didn't I? Sorry. Sorry. No, it is beta time. I got beta access, what, Wednesday? It's Friday. I've had it for 2 whole days, and I'm level 22. It's perfect. I know. The amount of 2s that just lined up. I am so lost in this thing, though, on, like, where to go, direction-wise. I feel like the zones were supposed to have a number value. Oh, that Hydral does. I thought all the zones were supposed to have that. Like, I totally missed Azshara because I went out there through north of Orgrimmar and it was like level 9 mobs or something. And I was level 21 or 22 and I was like, welp. Guess I'm not doing those quests. But I'm kind of stuck on where to go now. I feel like I probably could go Stone Talon. Oh, Southern Barrens has 25 to 60? That can't be right. This guy killed me once already. Like, what is a boss doing outside? Tangling root? We can't shift roots. Table Slam just said that in a group chat like half an hour ago. He was like, yo, you can only shift out of root if you're in like tree form or something. Is it the resto this? Disentanglement allows the druid to clear all roots when shapeshifting in addition to snares. So resto gets disentanglement, but balance doesn't. Feral doesn't. Do we have to sit a root? I don't know if I like that. I mean, I hate that. Let me just clarify. I don't like that one bit. Alright, what am I doing? Outrunners. Outrunners are easy. But yo, it's the weekend. Friday. Got a beta play on Friday. Talents are a little weird. So far, I'm skipping Nature's Majesty for now. Balance of Power seemed pretty worth to get after having 5 points in the first tier. I've got 22.75% chance to hit right now. That seems so weird. If I see a miss on a equal to or even 2 or 3 levels higher than me mob, then I'm gonna delete the game. Bug report. This mob should not have resisted. It resisted. But that means I haven't filled out Nature's Grace. So it's like my next point I have to decide, do I want to go Genesis or max Nature's Grace? Healing done by your periodic spells and by Swift Mend by 2% and increases the duration. I'm not really popping too many dots. I think Nature's Grace. That doesn't really matter either. Oh, you get 10% haste for 15 seconds. I didn't really... 15 seconds? I thought it was like 10% haste for your next cast or something. Alright, this guy's usually a quest of his own. Like, he's a level 30 or 31 mob in God. He's level 22. I'm hoping he drops a quest. And I don't have to kill him a second time. I probably have to kill the Outrunners and then come back and kill him. Nope. It drops it. Perfect. So one thing about this, I need to do my keybind. I did my keybinds today, and then I logged out or something, and it didn't save it. Or maybe I didn't log out. I just exited the game or something, and it was like, yeah, no, your keybinds are gone as well. And I was like, yo, it took me all of 3 minutes to do my keybinds. I don't want to do that again. I might log into and do the keybinds. Get it out of the way. Maybe if I'm on a flight path. That sounds good. I get on a flight path and keybind. Alright, why these guys gotta be in stealth? Yeah, I have a suspicion that the whole quest things aren't working entirely properly with the guidance of them and the maps and the locations of everything. It just doesn't feel like it's showing me where to go as much as I thought it would. The door didn't. Aha. Yes, kill the slimes so I can run around and get the outrunners. This is a perfect combo. But this paladin is putting a hitch in my get along. Ever Druid? It's not a runner. None of those are runners. That is the one thing that's better about Questy than the in-game quest stuff. This just shows the area. Questy will show you exact fucking coordinates of every NPC that you need for the quest. And that's very, very useful. Oh, hello. The mobs aren't really like backing up to create a minimum range either. They will stack on top of your feet. They don't give a shit. And I'm just used to them giving some space, and then I can tell if I'm actually facing them or not. One was directly underneath me earlier, and I was like, is this spell gonna cast? It did. But it was super close. Oh, you fuck. Well, I'm gonna reset this mob for you. How you like that? Oop, I saw him. I'm pretty sure entangling roots tags mobs because it does damage. So and maybe it even doesn't on Wrath. Maybe you can root and it's still untagged. But I had a mob rooted and I was chilling. It was like a quest mob, like a named one, and somebody came along and tagged it while it was rooted, and I was like, you gotta be fucking kidding me. Rusty chest. Oh, nothing. Yeah, that really rubbed me the wrong way. People on the beta don't give a shit. They're like, yo, my tag. There's some group of people that will just send an invite, not say shit. You're in an area that they're questing. And then there's others that just come up and steal tags. And then there's a third group. I might be in that group by myself. The one that's bitching about both of them. Just leave me alone. Yeah, mana is an issue for me in this. With just like how slow mana, out of combat mana regen is. I'm getting like 21 MP5 with a 1k mana pool. There's some easy math to do there that I don't feel like doing in my head. Alright, 4 more of these stealthy fucks. There's some stealth ones in... Was it Dustwallow Marsh? Those aren't that bad to find. These are killing me. Yeah, the damage seems to be okay. It's just the mana. I hope it's just in the TBC beta, the mana was an issue. I want to say mana might have been an issue in the Wrath beta too. Like for some reason, new versions of the game, they don't know what to do with mana per 5. I think Innervate was fucked for both of those as well. So maybe, just maybe, I need an update in a couple of days. And it'll all be better. I've got a little coconut. A little coconut cola. Fuck it. What do we need? 2 more? And then 15 demons. Are they no? Where are the demons? These? My neck is spasming. Why is my neck spasming? I don't ever spasm. These are the mobs that when you don't want to find them, you find them. You want to find them, you cannot find them. Run here through on a mount and expect to get in without getting knocked off of your mount, and that ain't gonna happen. Oh, I saw one. I'm surprised they allowed add-ons in this beta. Maybe they just forgot to say, hey, yeah, no add-ons. I'm pretty sure Wrath there was no add-ons. I don't remember TBC though. But it made sense. You know, like you don't want people to report something as a bug because an add-on is messing up. Cheers, by the way. Cheers. I have not even been looking at the eclipse bar, like, at all. If I get into an eclipse, like, cool. I ain't paying any attention at the moment. That's gonna be a max level thing where I start to care about it, I think. Or at least get more talents. What's the one? Euphoria, I think. Maybe once I get that, I'll pay more attention to it because it should be switching between eclipses faster at that point. But right now, it just takes way too many casts to go from one to the other. It's like, I'll just cast shit and hope things die. I haven't done a dungeon yet. I have wanted to solo RFC. Oh yeah, perfect. Now that I've done them all. Wailing Caverns? I feel like they might have redone Wailing Caverns. And made that smaller for this. There's no RDF, right? Wait a second. No, it's all specific dungeon. You must choose a... Oh, can I? I do have one chosen. Blocked though, fuck. Damn. That would have been cool. I want to do them at least once. I think Scotty might be doing some. Where's he at? Ashara? He's level 19. Yo, he is leveling that paladin so fast compared to me leveling my druid. It's fucking ridiculous. He's been live for 10. He's been live for 5. 5.5 hours, and he's gotten to level 19. I have like 12 hours, maybe probably like 14 hours played. I have 18 hours on this too. I'm AFK a lot though. A lot. I've been really looking at the talents and spells and everything the past couple of days, and I see some things and I'm like, yo, that's a pretty sick change. And then I'm also seeing other things that are like, yo, that I don't know about that change. So I mean, I'm gonna give it a try. I'll be playing it for sure. It just might take me a long time to get. I was thinking about my plan too, so I want to have a troll eventually, but I think I might just slowly level my troll, but I'll take an existing level 80 Tauren and level that to 85 first, and then it'll be my temporary main until I re-roll troll. And then once troll gets to max level, then I might take it a little bit more serious. But I still don't see myself doing 25 player raids or nothing. Like 10 is the max for me, I think. So I'm interested. And I love just looking at how everything changes and interacts. Going from phase to phase, pre-patch. Like I'm the most stoked right now for pre-patch. Everybody's got like Cata hype, which technically pre-patches Cata, but I'm not so much looking forward to the new raids in Cata. I'm looking forward to the Wrath raids at level 80 with Cata talents and everything. Previous farm and doing the phase. Dipping out. Oh. Yeah. I did that with Sod in phase 2 for the first time. I leveled to 40. I got pre-raid gear. I didn't raid once. I think I've raided 4 times in Nomer. But I that's the least amount, that's the most amount, should I say, the most amount of raid lockouts that I have missed since Classic, like since Molten Core. Of like the game that I'm maining, the version of the game that I'm maining. It's weird. Holy Palo? I see. Wait, you could farm ICC as like a level 85 Holy Pally? That's one thing I like to do. That might not be what you're talking about, but I like to go back and farm old stuff. So I would go back and see, could I kill like the first boss in Nax 10 as a level 85 Boomy, you know? Pre-patch. Oh, pre-patch farm. It's like on one hand, I want to level a troll up in the pre-patch as ASAP, and then I guess I might still be able to do that. I can just raid log my Tauren Druid and level up the troll in pre-patch. Dude, DKs, all I have seen of tier list, which there aren't many, and for PvP, for PvE, everybody's just like, yo, DKs are busted. I wonder how that's going to play out. Is DK going to get nerfed? And then DKs are going to be upset? Boomies can solo? Yeah, hopefully. Hopefully. I like soloing stuff, dude. I get solo stuff all day. Dungeons, elite quests, heroics. I'm always trying to solo stuff. Normal Cata 20. Yeah. I feel like we'd be able to clear the trash. It's always the bosses in the dungeons that are hard, you know. So, bro, oh, PvP? Yeah. Rogues are always busted in PvP. Yo, Ness, what's up, man? What up, what up? The homie Riggs taught me how to counter a DK, and that lasted for about like a week, 2 weeks, and then I didn't play enough because that's like during the downfall of my Wrath time. But I was doing pretty well against DKs after he was like, yo, this is when you Typhoon, this is when you Power Shift, this is when you Travel Form and GTFO, this is when you Root. And I was like, oh, okay, yeah, cool. But yeah, DKs without all of that info, they were rough. They got their grips, they got their AMS, they got their Iceborne Fortitude, like immune to snare, shit, like all that stuff. They got Shell. Yeah. DKs, like, I've always played Caster, so like Caster versus DK has always been not fun. The grip is the most annoying. Hunter Rogue? Yeah. I know Rets are in there too, right? Like Ret Rogue? Ret, I don't know if it's Ret Hunter or Ret Feral. But I know there's like strong melee comps. Caster Cleave is probably what, S Priest Lock or something, and then there's always Mage Rogue. There's always Lock, Shaman Lock. Yeah, I miss the PvP. All the comps, RLS. You had all the different names. RMP, RMD, RLS. Spicy chicken cleave. I've just been grinding on these fucks. I guess I can go turn them in now. Get that quest XP. Yeah, Fire Mage Boomy. Let's do it. Let's go. And speaking of, Scotty's gonna be a mage. And he's gonna be playing on NA. Yeah, locks are just always fucking annoying. Dude, there's so many annoying classes for me to play against. I hate facing locks. I hate facing shaman, and I hate facing hunter. It's like half of the classes. I guess it's pretty split. Like, I don't mind fighting mages. I don't mind fighting rogue sometimes. Rogue is always like, I need to have gear, and then once I got a decent set of gear, I can tend to survive a rogue's opener. But even still, it's like, have to have trinket. What are you gonna play, Nest? Yeah, we've got Nature's Grasp is, once we can actually get it, is decent. It's got the 3 charges. It lasts, I don't know how long it lasts in PvP. It's 30 seconds on mobs. I wonder if it's only like 8 seconds against players. I don't think the tooltip really specifies, but it can't be 30 seconds. But yeah, like the whole root beam I'm excited to do my first root beam on a healer. Hey, Ellie Shaman, even Resto Shaman. I mean, all of them. Every spec of Shaman. Can't stand them. Solar Flare? Solar Beam or Solar... What's Solar Flare? Or is that not in this expansion? Like, Solar Flare is not ringing any bells. Solar Beam, okay. I was like... I know I've looked at all the spells. Like, look... Here's my notes. I was talking to Nest about this before I went live. Like, this is not even all of the spell changes. There's more. But this was so much. I was like, I've got to put in what Mastery does. I need to put in the talent spells like Solar Beam, like Sunfire, which Sunfire is probably an easy one to just copy pasta from Moonfire, I guess. Treants. Typhoon. Yeah. But dude, something that's making me really salty about Moonconform is that you can't power shift out of roots anymore, right? Or is there like a glyph to be able to do it? I only looked at like the balance specific. I didn't look at utility glyphs really. But yeah, I've got like prime glyphs, major, minor. Enchants. I still need to do a couple of enchant, the weapon and offhand. I didn't finish doing those. Gems. Consumes. I kind of gave up on consumes too, because it's like I don't know how much I trust the information. Like I don't know if all of these enchants are available in phase 1. Same with the gems. It's like these are blue quality gems, but I know there's epic gems, but it's like I assume the epic gems come out later, a couple phases into the expansion. So we'll probably start off with these gems, and then they'll get slightly better in phase 2 or 3 or something. Yeah, the enchants, I was like, maybe that's the same type of deal. And I didn't trust, like, there was a couple of them that were haste and stuff. I was like, 50 haste on gloves. Is that really the best? The bracer one was 65 haste. I'm like, there's got to be a bracer enchant for int. Enchants are all the start? Okay. The boots was another weird one. 35 mastery and speed increase. That didn't seem like it would be right. But I was pulling all of this off of what's it called? Like a dated guide. So like I was just putting all that out there, and then I just got to go try to verify it from any other source. Dragon Soul. Is Dragon Soul the last phase? I keep running into this Raging Ancient. Don't daze me, bro. He dazed me. I'm dead. Yeah. Dude, the movement speed while you're dead is so fucking fast. Like, I don't even mind dying, because I feel like GM speed. Just meow. I'm really tempted for their Cata to make a mage. Really tempted. I was tempted in Wrath and I never did. I've been tempted in Sod to make a mage and I never have still. But I've got mage in my blood, dude. I got a cool thing. Let me grab it really quick. Right here. Alright, I gotta see. Make sure that it comes through the camera. It's see-through now. Alright, let me... I I mean, it's actually see-through. Yeah, yeah, it's it's a floating staff. No, that's not even. It's yellow. It's not green. Why is the green screen kicking it? Can I just? I can do that? No, because it's still. That looks so. It looks like waves. Looks like the. Oh, because it's. I'm a fucking idiot. It's coming through the. Oh. I guess it's just green screened everywhere, every scene. I can take the green screen off. Boom. There it is. I got a little mage thing, little mage painting. It's been collecting dust. Oh, you see the behind the curtain? Alright. Oi oi, Cata, like when it goes live? Mancrook on NA is where the Cata journey will be. But I'm on the PvE server for the beta. I think a lot of people are PvE server for beta. Yeah, like the gems and enchants and consumes all seemed really boring. It was just an increase of previous stats from Wrath, which Wrath was pretty boring because it was just like a little bit of an increase from TBC, and it was just like eh. The reforge system is neat. Yeah. I like the reforge system. I kind of like the spirit turning into hit system, because I'm rocking a fuckload of hit percent right now. But I've heard two different things. I've heard crit is our weakest stat to stack, and I've heard mastery is our weakest stat to stack. It's like there's probably a certain amount of int, like 20 int equals 1 hit percentage or something. I don't know. If 1 hit is better than 1 actual like hit rating, like one not 1% hit, but 1 hit rating, you know? Everything I've seen has intellect, like Priode. Intellect, and then hit cap, and then haste, and then it's either crit or mastery. But there's some theory crafting going on in the Balance Druid Discord, and we're kind of at that point where it's like, yeah, we need the sim. We need the sim to tell us which is bis. Int and haste, yeah. And then there was like haste breakpoints, and there was a warlock ability. It was called DI. Demonic intervention? Demonic something. Where I guess that gives haste. So if we have that from the warlock, then the haste breakpoints are different. So that's going to be an interesting one if I'm only doing 10 men. It's like if the lock chooses somebody else for that to go. Dark Intent. Yeah. So it's like, if I'm getting Dark Intent, I'll be happy. Warlock, I heard somebody else say that like Warlock can't buff another Warlock with it. So it's not like they can circle jerk like the mages do with focus magic. Yeah. Yeah, I've there's been somebody in the Druid disc using RAR. I tried to use it in Wrath. I think Scotty had made a video on it or something, and I downloaded it and I tried it, and I didn't care for RAR. It's just because I'm not used to the tool. It's just like if I were to download any random add-on right now, even if it's a great add-on, I would still hate it just because I'm just not used to it. Was there another class? Oh, it was S Priest. We would have to fight S Priest for it, I think. Was the main contender for DI. Yeah, yeah. We've got better tools now, Nest. Better improved tools. I should be wearing these gloves. Even though we don't get the leather specialization, it's nice to see that the leather options from quests are actually equivalent to or better than the cloth pieces. Like, they finally got it somewhat right. Alright. All that shit's done. I've got 2 keybinds right now. I've got R for rejuve, and I've got my travel form. I'm so lazy to bind my shit. S-Priest Mage, then Boomy. Oh, we're below Mage. No, that can't be right. We're going to make sure that the sim is coded to where we get the best increase from it. I'll just pop a little donation in the GitHub, whatever it's called, PayPal. Here's $5, guys. I got a $5. Alright, do I even have any quests? See, like, I'm stuck right now. I was doing quests. It brought me to here. Maybe there was one on the minimap, but I just didn't see it. Surely there's quests up here. And I'm just dumb, and I just wanted to leave and pretend like I had quests. These are all... Oh, there's a flight path, but these are all gray. Where should I go at level 22? Yeah, the quest hubs are nice, like, because it's a lot less running in the Barrens, especially. There was an actual quest hub up there, so you didn't have to run back to Crossroads back up. There was a quest hub at the outpost. So for the mine, you didn't have to like go to the mine all the way back to Crossroads. There was a lot of phasing in Hyjal, though. That was my only gripe with it, I think, was you'd get a certain amount of quests in, and then you're on a different phase. Alright, let me see. Leveling. I don't want to go to the other side of the world. So that's Stone Talon, yeah? I should... No, this... Well, this is Stone Talon and Ashenvale. Or if I go to the other side, it's probably what? The Terran Mill area? This side? Yeah. And Arathi Highlands, but that's 25. I've heard Stone Talon's decent. How's Boomy? Boomy's got some positives and it's got some negatives. That's the cop-out answer. I don't want to use the cop-out answer. It's just totally different, you know? There's very few things that translate over from Wrath into Cata. It's an entirely different class, like an entirely different feel. if you're on board with the new Eclipse system, then you'd probably enjoy it. I'm just hesitant on the way the what's it called? Eclipse works. I don't know. And the mushrooms, I tried using mushrooms at level 85 and it was like it's just something I got to get used to. But yeah, we get Solar Beam, we keep Typhoon, we keep Starfall, we gain Star Surge, we gain Sunfire. Moonkin Form is a weird one. It's like we get rid of Moon Fury. Oh, Moon Fury's baked in. So we automatically at level 10 get 10% extra arcane and nature damage. So what's the other one? There was another one that gave us 10% damage in Wrath. I don't remember. But yeah, like Moonkin Form, there's no increased armor anymore. It's just, you just reduce all damage taken by 15%. Spell and melee, just flat 15% damage reduction. Kind of cool. Haste instead of crit, and it's raid wide 5%. But the shit part is the active shape shifting frees the caster of movement impairing effects, but that does not include roots. Same thing with like shifting out of travel form. If you're rooted in travel form and you shift, you're still rooted. It looks like disentanglement from Resto Tree is the only thing that gets you out of a root by shifting. But I haven't read every single glyph yet, so maybe there's a glyph that you can glyph and it applies to other stuff, but then that glyph would just be useless for Resto. It'd be kind of weird. I guess all feral glyphs are useless for me, so I mean, yeah, okay. The mushies, yeah, you can place like 3 mushroom without entering combat. And you can detonate them. Are they actually naked? Speak to and ride north. All these are, I don't think I was meaning to actually pick any quest up. I think I just want to get to... How the fuck do you get to Stone Talon? That's awkward. I'm currently here. On the map, it shows here. So, I just need to go west. Okay. That had me all fucked up. Yeah, mushrooms. Strange. Strange. I was reading one thing today. I've been doing a lot of reading of like old blogs and stuff, old guides and like written guides. One of them said that Hurricane is just not even worth, it's not worth it to AoE with Hurricane in Cata. Even with like Gale Winds. Increases the damage done by Hurricane and Typhoon by 30% with 2 points and increases the range of your Cyclone spell by 4 yards with 2 points. So it was like, even with that, they're saying Hurricane's not worth. I was like, yo. But we get Starfall, we've got Typhoon. Which, if Hurricane's not worth, is Typhoon going to be worth? I don't know. Yeah, there was like a whole ass AoE rotation portion of the guide. I can pull it up. Let me pull it up. I didn't mean to leak DMs. I've got a lot of stuff up here. The whole spell change notepad that I did with like all the different shit. I pulled some of that from these. Leather specialization, I left the article in there so I could like use that. My little hike and trip, don't worry about that. The raid comp tool, wildraidcomp.com/Cata. If you wanted to use a tool like this to see like what debuffs and stuff classes will give. Like you throw balance in there and it's like, okay, we give +5 stats to the raid with our Mark of the Wild, but so does Paladin, so does, is that Shaman or is that Hunter? Embrace of the Shale Spider. Sounds huntery, I guess. Exotic pet, yeah. 5% spell haste, either S-Priest, Shaman, or Boomy. We have a Curse and Poison Cleanse with Remove Eruption. Remove Curse is Mage. They still can't get poisons off. Or the Shaman Totem with a Curse. Stampeding Roar, I didn't see where that's from. If that's just a straight up spell that we learn. You gotta be, I feel like you gotta be in Feral or so. You gotta be in Bear or Cat or something for Stampeding Roar. That's, I don't know about that one. We've got Innervate, the only class that can bring that. We've got Fairy Fire, which is also brought by Sunder Armor from Warrior. We got Expose from Rogue or a Hunter Pet. 8% damage, a lot of things give that. Rogue, Lock, DK, Druid. Hunter Pet again? Yeah, you can throw stuff in there and see like, you know, what classes give. Dun, dun, dun. And then here's a couple of the articles. I think it was the Warmane article that said the AoE stuff. It's really small text. I know. Single target spam. It's all the way at the bottom. This is like a fucking guide. It's got the haste breakpoints. How much mastery rating equals 1 mastery. How much crit rating equals 1 crit. How much intellect up top to like 1 point of intellect equals 1.16865 spell power. One int equals 17.5 mana. 555 points of int equals 1% crit. Like lots of stuff in here. This was from 2018. So basic balance rotation. Very rough and simplified sketch of our single target. And then advanced balance, Druid, making the best of Eclipse. Advanced notes. Balance AoE / solar cleaving. Here we go. Current AoE rotation involves being GCD locked for an entire duration of the AoE. Plant and detonate 3 mushrooms. Starfall. Sunfire everything that doesn't already have Sunfire on it. If everything has Sunfire on it, begin spreading Insect Swarm. Typhoon. This is talented. It does almost the same damage as 1 shroom detonating, so this is worth using for AoE provided you have it lift. Hurricane. This has the lowest priority, and ideally this should never be used unless ads have very low HP left. I don't know why they have this last point in here. It's like, I guess because all the other stuff is dots. Fire Insect Swarm, so it's just like to finish mobs off, they suggested using Hurricane. General notes, that's where the Hurricane shit was. Where they just completely shit on it. Even when talented, it's a spell you should... wait, it's a spell... This isn't a spell you should use often. There we go. High mana cost and poultry. They fucking... Poultry damage. Make it something you won't use for AoE phases. Unless ads are close to death. You're just trying to pick them off. One of the few things is good for, though, is the Boomkin kiting with the glyph that, you know, reduces movement speed by 50%. Yeah, the writer of this article did not really care for Hurricane. Darkened Hue. Yeah, if you want to check out this article, there you go. I'm referencing this thing multiple times a day. Multiple times. And then I've got some changes from phase 1 throughout the phases. I tried to find as much as I could of like patch notes that included balance spells. Because I was like, if I'm looking at information from somebody that was talking specifically phase 1, then it might not still apply because we're going into the game at like 4.3 instead of 4.0. So all of this stuff had changed. So it's like I'm taking anything that I hear from a 4.0 guide with a big grain of salt. Big owls only. I'm in the 85upgrades.com waiting room. 4.3.4, yeah. Like I want to find pre-raid gear, but there's some information out there on like pre-raid gear too. But it would just be so much nicer to have a gear planner tool to be able to input the gear and see the total stats and all that stuff. Looking at gear piece by piece and trying to put together a BIS set like that is just nah. Yo, there's whole car wranglers under the map. So I guess I gotta report that, yeah. What's the name of this area? I mean, I know it's the Great Divide or something, right? Southwest of the Forgotten Pools. Alright, so there's multiple coal car. What's their name? Wrangler. Wranglers? And just below the surface. Southwest of Forgotten Pools and near the Great Divide in the Barrens. Barrens? I don't know. That's the best I can describe it. I did my part. I reported it. Yeah, hit rating seems like it's going to be very easy to get hit capped. That could just be an illusion at like low level. But I want to look at stuff at level 80 too. Like I want to figure out pre-patch shit, like pre-patch talents, rotation. I'm pretty sure I've got like a talent spec I wanted to use. But like rotation, glyphs, enchants are probably gonna change. Or unless they just straight up make the spell power enchants just translate over to intellect enchants. I don't know. Was there quest up there? I'm distracted. Why are these things like level 31? That shit didn't say they were gonna be this high level. Rip. I hope I can make it through. Level 30. As long as they're all attacking somebody else, we're good. God, he's level 20 already. You know, everybody else in the guild just took it. They logged. That doesn't look good. I guess I should not have come here. I might just go to the other side of the world. Fuck it. Go to org, take the Zep. I thought that all the flight paths were unlocked in Cata for you. At least in the old world. I'm kind of upset you still have to run, pick up flight paths. Oh, I'm going this way. This way. Torin.x. EXE. I gotta use local time. Where's the local? Playing on too many different servers to not have them on local time. I've been trying to keep my leatherworking up too while I've been going. Leatherworking has not been difficult to level at all so far. Up to 85 at least. Been nice. I made some gloves or something. These gloves, I crafted like 25 of them before they went yellow. And I could probably still craft some more, even though they're yellow. Wait a second. Are there Zeppelins anymore still? Fuck. I'm gonna be real salty. How the fuck do you get to the other side of the world? No! No! Tell me this is a Zeppelin tower, dude. This does not look like a Zeppelin tower. Brother, is there a boat? Cata shit, dude. What a no. I got baited. I'm gonna try something a bit possibly disgusting. Lemon vodka and Coca-Cola. I'm not seeing any Zeppies flying around. Where would this take me in Tears Fall Glade, though? I don't think this ship looks pretty docked. Pretty well docked. Alright. When all else fails, you go to Google and you say, how the fuck do you get from Org to Undercity in Cata? You mean how the fuck do you get from Org to Undercity in Cats? No, I don't. Take the portal from Undercity Zep launch to Org. Takes you to outside Undercity. Wait, what? It's up top of the middle. The middle of Org, yeah? Up here? Fuck. Yo, Google pulled through. That's the first time I've ever tried to talk to Google like a homie. Like, yo, bro, Goog, bro. My homie Goog. How the fuck do I get to Undercity? And they're like, yo, bro, I got you. Here you go. Oh gosh. Alright. I'm learning. I was just testing to make sure the old Zeppelins weren't somehow still in the code, like flying around aimlessly to nowhere. I had to test it, you know. You can't make me admit to otherwise. It was legit. I left you so far away. This bottle is sticky as fuck. Yo, Wooey, what up, bro? Come on, Boomy. Oh, of course, dude, of course. I'm nervous though. I'm big nervous. Because it's an entire class rework. Not just a couple things here or there. No, everything changes. And it makes me nervous. I've got a high place in my heart for Boomy right now, and I don't want to spoil that by trying it out hardcore and not enjoying it and being like, yo, I don't want to be a doomer, dude. I don't want to try it, not have fun, and just shit on it. So I'm gonna play it, and I'm gonna do it kind of semi-casually. That's the plan, at least. That's the plan. Is to just Cata and chill. You like Cata Boomy more than Cata Boomy? You mean Wrath Boomy? Purely you mean Wrath Boomy. Yo, is this it? Tears Fall Glades? I found it. Yeah, I know. Bro, it's early over there. What time is it? 8:30? It is Friday, though. You have an excuse. It's Friday. It's fine. But yeah, Wooey, all I've been doing the last week is just staring at endless old guides and stuff. Looking at tooltips and information and spells and talents and rotations, suggestions, stat prios, glyphs, suggestions. But I'm the most interested right now in gearing and pre-patch and phase 1 bit or pre-bis, and there's no easy tool for that right now, so I'm kind of sad on that front. And a core thing for Druid got removed. It got 80% removed. Only 20% remains to be able to shift out of roots. What do you mean a Druid can't shift out of root? That don't make no damn sense. The low-level spells the low-level heals are weird. I feel like I'm not healing myself at all. I'm throwing up a fat regrowth and it's doing nothing. Heals a friendly target for 35. Like, I feel like healing power is not applied to... Maybe it is. I can test that. Yeah, that's easy to test. Remove some gear, see if it still says 35. Down to 30. 31. I don't know. I just feel like heals are super small for how long the cast times are. Nourish is a 3-second cast. Regrowth is 1.5 seconds, but it doesn't do nothing. Rejuve is okay. I feel very vulnerable if I'm taking damage. If I pull more than one mob, I'm like, whoa. No Nature's Grasp this low level to be able to just like instant cast and get a root off on like all of them, I guess. 3 charges for Nature's Grasp, but having to cast an Entangle root. Which, that's a bug I haven't sent in yet, but I should. Entangling roots, spell animation, continue continuously. Can they put a spell checker in the bug report so I don't feel like an idiot? Tangling roots spell animation continuously refreshes. Refreshes. Roots the target over and over. So, with that, tanker heal SFK. I'm a pass. And I can't fucking... No thanks. The damn Lua errors are driving me insane. Alright, what was I gonna show? The root. I just gotta find a mob out of combat from other shit hitting it. It can be a critter. Entangling Root does 0 damage. Actually 0 damage. So like the spell animation, it just continuously tries to grip them. It's distracting as shit. Yeah, I have no add-ons. I take it back. I have add-ons, but they're disabled. I'm pretty sure everybody's getting that Lua error though. But yeah, like it just that bugs me. I feel like I should just grip them and then just keep them there. Maybe like the roots pulse a little bit or whatever. Is there a flight path up here? Actually, while I'm here. I feel like there should be a fucking flight path up here. I feel like I don't know shit because I don't know shit. And it feels like shit to not know shit. Anymore? I think I covered it. That looks like a flight path. Yeah, I've got an 85. I've got an 85. I could hop on an 85 right now. I guess just to test stuff, I could. I don't want to right now, but I could. I want to hop on a server that I have GM powers on and give myself all the gear at level 80 so I can like tool around with it and play around. Just to look at stat values. Speaking of, the stat value tab is not active. We got these, but I thought they were supposed to be like the bonus side little tab thing. That looks suspicious. That looks suspicious. Yeah, Shami. Little Shami. I think I had an 85 Shaman, but it was resto. Never got into Enhance. Like, never tried Enhance at all. There's a couple classes I started to level and just never finished. Like Hunter. I couldn't tell you what my highest level Hunter is, but it's probably max. Absolute max level 30. Probably realistically only like level 12, 14, 16, somewhere in there. Is the Sepulchre still an area? Yeah. I just had it for PvP. I didn't really PvE heal or nothing. And I was a shit PvP healer, but I did it. I think back then, there might have been one night where I was like mad at a shaman healer, and I was like, bro, dude, it's not that fucking hard. And then I leveled one up, and I was like, I take it back. And it was definitely a player skill issue, like me sucking at it. Alright, got the FP. I feel like there's one more flight path down here. It would make sense. I could go into SFK and try to solo some SFK. Or I could see if Scotty wants to do some SFK. We got a 5-man group. We could Wailing Caverns or something. Get Shadow in there. Get Zach in there. I don't know who Toking Pally is, but get them in there. Be perfect. Perfecto. Yeah, part of me, I don't think I can run by SFK without going in there and trying to kill some shit. I was thinking of that as a glyph today for like balance and sod. Or for a rune. Balance Druid rune in phase 3 that allows you to continue to cast either Starfire or Wrath while moving. Wrath would probably be the one that they would give it to so that resto druids could also get advantage, like take advantage of it. So it's like you pop whatever cooldown and then you can cast Wrath while moving for the next 10 seconds on a 1-minute cooldown or something, you know? I know a lot of other classes get that. I had that as a mage. You know, you could like cast Scorch and run. I think at one point you could cast like arcane missiles while you move too or something. Like you could cast a couple spells as mage while you moved. Fire mage, yeah. Is it not arcane too? Maybe not in Wrath or Cata, but maybe even Mop. Lightning bolt, yeah. Like Shaman needs to be able to cast lightning bolt while moving. No. Take it out. Yeah, it's a fun ability. I like that. Run and cast Wrath. Give it to me. Oh, did they? No. Okay, I was like, did they take the dungeons out? I got real fucked up for a second. Like, no. Level 20. Question is, are the anti-boosting mechanics from TBC and Wrath in SOD? I remember seeing TBC, Moonfire Beam, and like his Shaman 2's partner would just go in and pop Lust immediately and just like global people. It was hilarious to watch. Alright, patrolling Geist, boom. Got it at the apex of its patrol. Okay, I thought something was hitting me from behind. Alright, I'm gonna need to keybind regrowth. I just need to. It's probably a shit heal. I just need to have a keybind for it. We're gonna put you right there. Nope, not that. Toggle frame rate display? I don't care about that. That's the wrong bind. Then I find where that is. Boom. Boom. Big Starfires in Lunar Eclipse. Pumping them out. Gonna try to snapshot a Moonfire on there. Another frantic Geist coming over. Yo, I'm fucked. I'm big fucked. Big fucked. I was not paying attention to my health. But dude, look how little the heals are. It was 9 seconds of casting. I got 2/3 of my health. I was gonna over exaggerate, but it was clearly 2/3 of my health, not half. Nine seconds of casting and 120 mana, so over 1/10 of my mana bar. I mean, Lust is purgeable, so I guess I don't see that big of an issue with it. It's huge bursts. I know. I know. There's an issue with it, but I mean, there's counterplay to it, I feel like. Alright, I guess I'm just gonna have to try to kill the Geist and then reset again, and then... I forgot that I have the insect swarm there. It just sucks not having War Stomp, dude. Like, I went too soon. Not being able to see the portal sucks. Oh, wait, I killed him. Gosh. It's so weird, like, not having Mark of the Wild. Thorns being a castable cooldown. Just really weird. We get Omen of Clarity. I got Omen right now, baseline. Like, come here. Come here. Love you. Down to half health. I'm probably dead. Probably. If I got dazed on that first melee swing, I was a goner. But then even regrowth, 1.5 seconds, but heals for 35, and then 3 per tick. With 55 healing. Brother. Like, how much? Healing increased by only 25%. An instant cast on a 15-second cooldown. Consumes a rejuve. That's pretty solid. Healing done by a rejuve by 2% in the direct damage of your Moonfire. Casting time of your healing touch Nourish by half a second, so that makes Nourish 2.5 seconds. Still pretty fucking long. Master Shapeshifter is... I like that one. I like that talent. Increases your effective rejuve and swift mend. Okay. Alright. Here's the chest or the test. Can I... Oh, the Geist just respawns. No, it didn't. Good. Slow patrol. There's so many patrols. That's number 3. Alright. Big fucking wraths here. Casting one, casting a second while that one's in the air. Applying both dots. Hopping over the ledge. Now we heal. We heal. We dot and we heal. Yikes, dude. Yikes. Big yikes. I don't know if that heal even went off. Dude, the heals are garbanzo. I give up. SFK wins this round. I'll be back, SFK. I will be back. I wonder how much of a difference it makes having heirlooms. Going in there and crushing it. Oh, I could be rooting in there too, I guess. It's just a rough combination of weak heals and terrible MP5. Like after the 5-second rule or whatever it is. 6-second rule? 5-second rule? So even rooting something for 30 seconds, the mana regen is terrible. Like I might regen enough mana to do like 1 spell. And then cast another root. Like I'm getting 21 MP5. So at least 5 of the 30 seconds is just to regen enough mana for Entangling Root. So that's 11 seconds. Is it 10 seconds? 10 seconds? So I have 20 seconds of regen. So I can regen like 60 mana. Starfire is 43 mana. Yeah. Leveling without looms. It's... Leveling's not terrible. Soloing a dungeon is awful though. Yeah, I can quest okay. Like I can get around questing. But I could be doing it a lot faster with heirlooms. There is a flight path down here. Perfect. These are like the Olympic rings. I will press it for you, dude. I will press it for you. I got you. I got you covered. You ready for this huge amount of dot damage that you're about to see? You're gonna get blown away like a hurricane. Just kidding. Just kidding. I've got a bunch of dad jokes in me tonight. I got a couple out earlier. Welcome to the machine. Stand tall and proud, go. Any of these scrubs give you any trouble? Show them who's boss. Okay, who do you... Why do I have an exclamation point above my head? What are we doing? What did I choose? First quest dispensed. I have to give quests out? Boy, bruv. I'm an NPC. They turned me into an NPC. No. Ooh, that sounds really good. I don't know about the ghost pepper sauce. Something a little bit less asshole burny. I could stand. Blown away like a typhoon. I guess. Yeah, who is this guy? This motherfucker hasn't touched grass in a minute. Because he's floating. Never mind. I'm stopping. I promise. I'm done. I'm not done. Let the next motherfucker float in here too. I'm not even reporting that as a bug. I think that's cool as shit. And he just flies away. And he's gone. He's gone. This motherfucker just riding an invisible roller coaster. Oh, that's amazing. Johnny Awesome. That's all, Johnny Awesome. Take it or leave it. Yeah, Korean food. I'm down with some bulgogi and rice. Nom nom. I've never tried kimchi. I've heard a mix of things about kimchi. Some it's really, really good. Others it's really, really spicy. Others it stinks. But yeah, my dad was stationed in Korea for 2 years when I was a young lad. And he came back and brought some, I guess, recipes with... He always had the stories of like dollar tacos, dollar beer. He was like, you could go spend $10 and be full and drunk. This is not a town, huh? I just go this way. I go this way. Here you go, though. Sorry. Here we go. Big fucking... Oh, that's a friendly target. Never mind. And this guy just swooped out of nowhere and hit that guy. He's hitting everything. I can't swarm nothing. Yo, what are on these bare butts? These things have the worst case of hemorrhoids I have ever seen. What just did damage to it? Did it not just lose like 75% of its health? Is it because it's infested? Infected? Infested? 15 damage, bro. I can increase that. You want to see it get bigger? I can make it bigger, bro. Just keep your eyes on it. You ready? You ready? Oh, it's there. It's down to 50. All right, I just need to move this thing all the way to this yellow sun glowy thing, and then watch the change in the damage. It's bonkers. I can Star Surge, get a little extra oomph. Right? No, that didn't give me any energy. Is it supposed to give energy? So wait a second. Star Surge is not giving lunar or solar energy? Generates 15 or 15 lunar. Yeah. So if I pop this right now, it should be like 1 solar. Pause. Yeah. I'm not crazy, right? I am crazy. It's going back and forth. I can't decide which way is it gonna go. But tell me that's a bug or not, please, so I can report it. I feel like it's a bug, but I don't want to give a false report. This is the longest it's ever taken a single druid to get into solar phase. I've got the world record right now. You weren't paying attention? Alright, so according to the tooltip, Star Surge says that it should grant 15 lunar or solar energy. And right now, that should give me solar phase, right? We hit the Star Surge, boom, it lands. I went nowhere. Is that a bug? EA or nay? Alright, here we go. Look at this big Insect Swarm damage. Insect Swarm was doing 15 damage per tick. Now, all of a sudden, it's doing 20 damage a tick. Look at it pump. Look at it. That's a bug? Hell yeah, let me report that shit. Balance Druid is in shambles. Not to worry you too much though, but Star Surge, a main part of our DPS rotation, isn't applying lunar or solar energy? Energy. I can't do it. I can't do that part. I can do the rest. Star Surge, a main part of our DPS rotation, isn't applying lunar or solar energy. Okay. Isn't correctly applying lunar. Yeah, I could have. I've got to spice it up a little bit, you know? It's me, dude. I can't just send like a straight up bot bug report reply off of like Chat GPT. You know what up, Scotty? I guess you're done streaming. It's only midnight, bro. It's only 4 in the morning for you, right? I should have included that in the notes. Star Surge is not interacting the way it is on Whitemane. I feel like Whitemane's version of Star Surge is working properly. Please contact Whitemane's dev team for tips and tricks on how to fix this spell to make it properly work. Maybe also ask their team about quest givers and minimap displays. Oh, this guy's probably in the cave, and I'm just the idiot. I'm the Dumas. But Scotty, there was 4 people on in about the same level range. You would make 5. I don't know if you did Wailing Caverns or not, but I'm down for some Wailing Caverns or some SFK or anything. If you weren't going to bed, being a little puss. I only say that because one of the recent House episodes I watched, he was trying to like get a cat to come back. It was like the death cat that would sleep next to people the night before they were gonna die. The motherfucking house is like, here, puss, 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 puss. Here, puss, puss, puss. Which one did we do? Did they rework Wailing Caverns to make it shorter in Cata? I think that's a dungeon change they did, right? Beta looking like an alpha, kind of. It's like an alpha 0.5. It's a hybrid between alpha and beta. I feel like if it was an al beta, yeah, we're in the al beta. Shorter, okay, cool. Let me see, Zach. Who's toking? A WC run. I'm putting the feelers out. Say how long the beta will be? No. They did the beta so weird this time though. Like, I thought that the beta was restricted to level 60. And you can level all the way up to 80 right now. Like there's so few level bands. It feels weird. And then you can use add-ons immediately. I'm not a big add-on guy, so maybe a lot of add-ons don't work, but it seems weird that people are able to use add-ons in the first couple waves of the beta. And then yeah, like the Lua errors. If I try to whisper somebody right now, boom, Lua error. Like I've had a Lua error this entire time since Wednesday. 2 whole days I've had the same Lua error. I'm sure that's like a line of code. I simplify it. All they have to do is find the one line of code that's incorrect, pop in the Lua error and correct it and fix it. I could probably sit here and figure it out. 0 shits given. Yeah. I feel like this to me feels like upper management was like, guys, we announced at BlizzCon a timeline. Maybe the timeline came after BlizzCon. Fuck. Well, they were like, yo, we announced the timeline before we cut jobs and laid people off. And now that people are laid off, we still want you guys to be able to meet those same deadlines with fewer staff. What do you mean you can't do it? We can only push it back 2 weeks. That's as much time as we're giving you. Can people create a character? Alright, fuck it. Open the beta. Let's go. Alright, Scotty. I put it out there. Is he getting back on? If we have a group. I asked the question and then I just completely ignored it. Sure, am I healing? Just a way to log off, but up for a few runs tomorrow if anyone... Oh, toking's off. But Shadow would heal? Fucking hell, dude. I can't even right-click and invite Zach. And then when I do invite him, boom, another Lua error. Like, this shit is a joke, dude. Couldn't load Blizzard _raid UI. Wrong game type. So all they have to do is fix the game type somewhere. And that'll solve that. Oh no. Flash in Shadow. Alright. But yeah, dude, like, I've been in the middle of like a named mob quest. And I'd get it to like half health. Some random fuck would come up and want to have the same tag and invite me, and it would throw a Lua error. And I'm like, dude. It'll have like a code suggestion box at the bottom of the bug report. Do you have a suggestion on what line of code we should change? Yeah, I guess we could pug a healer if Zach's tanking. Zach tanks and we pug a healer and pray for the healer. Dragonflight client. What's the? Is that the current expansion? Dragonflight? It should be Dragonflight. Yeah. Yeah. So it's probably, I guess, set up for Cata client when it should be Dragonflight client. Just weird. They surely the internal Blizzard test team had to have thrown those Lua errors up while they were testing. There's no way it was not an issue before invites got sent out. Look at it. I don't even know what's throwing it right now. What the fuck is this? Wrath raid frame. Attempt to call global raid pull out renew frames. A nil value. It's because I put the raid frames on? Add-ons, Blizzard UI panels, game, Wrath, raid frame. Do I just need to change the? Maybe I could solve it? Could I fucking solve this error by just going into the interface add-ons, Blizzard UI panels, game, Wrath? Follow that whole shit? And change that from Wrath to Dragonflight? No way that fixes it. No fucking shot. Group roster update. Does it do it when I kill a mob? Is that when it's popping up? Oh, I dinged. I didn't even realize I dinged. Maybe I dinged and it threw a Lua error. YouTube tutorial. Oh my gosh. I kind of want to try it. Hopefully this doesn't like leak information because I have a fucking file up. I don't even know where it is. Classic beta, right? When was this? The 13th? That checks. Alright, it was interface add-ons. Nah, because I can't see Blizzard, the Blizzard shit. But that's exactly what it looks like it's doing, right? Like it's trying to pull from a Wrath client when there no Wrath client exists. It should be Dragonflight. I'm trying to sound cool. Coder go, bro. It's just trying to use a little bit of logic there. Like, why did it just throw it? What happened? Renew frames. Raid pullout _ renew frames. Is it just, maybe it's a timer? It tries to do shit every 2 minutes? But yeah, since I can't go to add-ons, the Blizzard UIP, let me see something really quick. No, that's not it. I mean, I guess it is. No, it's not. Hold on. I'm gonna try something. I'm gonna see. Yeah, so if I could see this. Raid UI. This is where I would like to be able to get to, but I can't. If I could edit this file in a different folder. Raid style frames. I like the raid style frames, man. I need them. I need them. Mm. It still threw it. It still fucking threw it. No. I'm lost. I am confused. I wonder if it's trying to like check for our damage roll, like yeah, it's just verifying that everybody's didn't change DPS healer tank. I don't know what it is, but it's happening more and more, and I don't like it. I can't do a dungeon with this shit. Group roster update. Dun, 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 dun. Is somebody like spawning a pet and then despawning the pet? Maybe I just need to show pet bars or something? Display pets? I never have display pets. Display, maybe I just gotta fucking do everything. Auto activate on, what is that? Fuck off. Fuck off. Yeah, damn it, dude. It's Zach's fault. I'm blaming Zach, dude. Zach keeps getting in combat and it's throwing shit at me. Cata Pala. Slash in. I don't know what the fuck it is, dude. Lua can fuck off. All right, it's Wailing Caverns time. If I had a spare mouse, I would take this mouse out and like chuck it against the wall right now. Can I just wait a second. There's a macro. Wait a second. Am I a fucking genius, dude? Pop another Lua error. I dare you. I double dog dare you. I triple dog dare you. Try it again. You won't? Come on, Zach. Pull another mob. Zach's health's going down. No Lua errors popping out. About to make it up the elevator here. Zach is about to die again. If Zach dies and no Lua error pops, we might have found a solution. Nothing can stop me. I'm all the way up. Follow me for more Lua era advice. A simple, like, what was that, 20 character code, line of script? Boom. Gone. I'm jinxing the fuck out of it right now, though. Because this was happening in the Wrath beta. And somewhere somebody posted, like, a way to get rid of the Lua errors, and I just completely forgot about it until right now. So it's just /console script error 0. That easy. Apparently it's that easy. I'm kind of shocked that it actually worked. But it's looking good. Am I going to have to do that every single time I log out and log back in, though? Probably. What is Zach doing? Night Song Woods? Like, how is he going from 5% to full? Ooh, excuse me. Oh, I need to buy water. Don't let me leave Crossroads without buying water, please. I'm gonna fucking forget, dude. I have... What was I gonna say? No, I've got the memory span of a fucking goldfish. I don't even want to vendor that. 15 copper. I'm about to just delete it before I even land. Not worth... Yo, I'm a skinner. I'm going to be skinning the fuck out of all these mobs. Scott's going to be doing Ret Paladin things. Zach's going to be tanking things. And I'm just going to be skinning. Alright, water. Yeah? Yeah? I'm almost... Well, I'm 2 levels from 25, so I gotta buy... the shit melon juice. What did he say? Anyone actually up there yet? Almost. I got a fucking vendor, dude. Vendor? I'm all the way up. 2, 1. Yo, that script is holding strong. The map being fucked is wonky as hell. I don't like it. Not one bit. Locktar. Ogar. This young Tauren paladin has conquered the great Echiyaki. Let her actions show the might of the new horde. Or the horde. Eggy bread? Huh, I thought it said edgy bread. And I was like, what the fuck is edgy bread? I mean, that's almost like me working and playing on my laptop while I'm behind a bowling alley. PvE server. I heard the PvP server was completely dead, so can I summon people from like by myself? Or do I need a clicker? Where the fuck are guild perks? I guess, should I go all the way in and then summon, or do I summon and then we go in? I have so many questions and I gotta sneeze. Ooh. Oh, leaked video. Fuck. No. No. I worked so hard for the 10 seconds of footage. It's ruined. Guild. Guild is one of these buttons. This one. Guild perks. Alright, is there a... How... Going back to Google. Where's... How the fuck do you open guild perks in... Okay. What is the purpose? Guild advancement. Nothing is going to tell me in the little tiny description that it's going to show me. I just can't see like a keybind. Like, yo, hit the K button, you fuck. That'd be nice. Wow, in-game. This has nothing to do with it. How to join a raiding guild? Brother. No. It's letting me down. Is it in here? Oh, it's this one. The one that doesn't have an icon. Okay. Have group will travel. Summons all raider party members to the caster's current location. So I can just do that with nobody. No clickers, no nothing. Just boom, you guys are here. Who else is here? Shadow? Of course it's Shadow. Shadow's the fucking homie. Yeah. I live by icons, bro. Because what spell is here right now? Oh, it's my guild perk tab is right here. I'm dead. Booked. Get to the water. They can't swim. We'll be fine. Get to the water, damn it. Damn you. Let me cast Nourish 4 fucking times to top off. Oh, 1 to Nourish. Nourish number 2. Nourish number 3. Just keep running, just keep running. Please don't daze me, motherfucker, daze me. I'll get upset landing on this rock, jumping down to the water. Look at how steamy it is. Probably feels good on my chafed thighs. At least this instance has a portal. Unlike SFK. Alright, guys. Have group will travel. Here you go. Yeah. This is everybody's from a different realm. Big rip. In the instance, can I like log out and log back in? Because we could try again in 2 hours. Sod for sure. Cata for me fucking sucks, bro. Shadow might be able to. Shadow, can you group summon in the instance? But yeah, you leveled your... What are you on a paladin? You leveled your paladin pretty fucking fast compared to how I've been leveling my druid. I haven't had a good long session leveling yet though, but still I have no idea where the fuck to go. I do a little quest hub and then I'm fucking lost. Like It's not a straightforward like, oh yeah, go to this place, go to this place. And there's so many quests that are bugged. I'm like, well, now where do I go? It's been pretty frustrating. Not gonna lie. Hey, his worked. Alright, note to self. Must be in an instance. 0 quests. It's been like the ones where you have to interact with an NPC, really. There were some in Duratar, some in Barrens. Trying to think of one from Barrens off the top of my head. The one where you had to take a pet bird around, I think, to 3 different locations. I think I did that, and I tried, like, I walked the bird over the, maybe that's, I could have been doing the quest completely fucking wrong. I thought I had to, like, take my bird over top of a nest that was glowy, and it would do something, and nothing happened. Yeah, I probably just fucked that quest up. Most of my beta play has either been at work, where I'm just mindlessly grinding, or if I'm at home, I've had too many drinks. Too many drinks with not enough knowledge of Cataclysm leveling. Shaman is a skinner too? Damn it, Zach. Help and heal? Help and heal? I got you, Zach. Don't worry. Never fear. Those weak-ass heals are here. After the podcast tomorrow night? Yeah. I reached out to Kat, and Kat said she might have to raid. So, not sure about Kat. But I told her she would be welcome to come on whenever during the show. If she has to leave early or arrive late, I said you're welcome to come on. And I'm and we're staffing. Back to this. You had me scared that I have been muted since I sneezed. When you said sound, I was like, fuck. No, I don't need mana. I don't need mana to loot a Serpent Bloom. Nope. My mana is totally fine. It's really bugging me being a troll and not having War Stomp. I have not hit my Berserk cooldown once. That's a legit talent that I'm not going to use until I hit level 60. Why do I want to faster? That's the way I see it right now. I don't want to in 15 seconds instead of 20 seconds. Yeah, Bob hit me up to be on Warcraft Reloaded tomorrow, and I was like, I'd love to, bro, but I was like, we're kind of doing a podcast at the same time. Alright, what is... nothing is cheap mana. I'm getting no clear casting procs. Sod has spoiled me, dude. Sod has me all the way fucked up. I'm half mana. We killed 2 mobs and I'm half mana. And if there was a damage meter, I was probably like 4th on the damage meter, just above Shadow. Eating? Alright. I got you. I won't let you get stuck on a mushroom or anything. Surely no mushrooms will get in your way. You just stop and loot the fucking croc? What? No! 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 Uh-oh. Oh, look, it's a rock. God damn it. Oh, my keybinds, bro. I complain so much about keybinds. Medium leather? Yeah, you're trying to skin. Dung Krill is trying to skin. I'm trying to skin. Everybody's skinning. We all know the true profession. Nah, it's I'm trying to get away from doing Druid talk tomorrow, but we already have table lined up and Cat on the sideline just in case, but I just don't feel prepped enough. And I was just thinking, like, what if we just did, like, profession changes? That sounds kind of boring. We'd have to do, like, a lot of different stuff like that instead. But we do need to get the classes started. If we're doing 1 a week, we might end up having to do, like, 2 a week the last couple weeks. But I feel like tomorrow's episode is going to be pretty lengthy. It's going to be a girthy show, dude. I've got a lot of stuff to spit out. Yeah, I know. It's just the comment section. I care, but I don't care at the same time. I'm getting over it. I know it was a big issue back when I first started making videos and stuff, and people would shit on me. But I've come to accept it. I just don't want to spread misinformation. And I hate giving disclaimers. So it's like, But yeah, like the amount of spells that change, this is not the entire list. This is about 90% of the list. And let's just say it's 3 minutes per one of these. That's a lot of minutes. What do you need? Yeah, the talents is going to be another section like that. What'd you need? What are we trading? Are we trading? Or are you just trying to follow? Okay. do. The fear into the root? Into the sleep on Scotty. Scotty doing in-game what he's doing IRL in the kitchen right now. Waving around like a drunk bastard. Ding, 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 ding. Or should I say knob end? Knob end's a better expression. But dude, I didn't realize that Cata Resto is exactly like Sod Resto. The amount of damage talents that Resto tree has for Resto druids it's fucking crazy. I didn't think that there was going to be a lot of stuff that we could maybe work around with to try to squeak out some extra damage if it goes through that we don't need to fill out our talent tree before we go to another one. There might actually be some weird hybrid spec. We would have to skip Starfall. And that's a big... I mean, if single target, though, maybe Starfall is not that great. I have no idea, but... We don't really need Lunar Shower. We don't really need Fungal Growth. We would get Earth and Moon. Maybe we get Sunfire. Maybe we want Treants. So we spend 3 points here, and then we just go into the Resto Tree. And then we can get, like, Fury of Storm Rage. Get some instant cast Starfires, dude. Even for single target. I'm just thinking of, like, Fury of Storm Rage, bro. And getting to there. And then there was a couple other ones. This is damage for Moonfire. There was one other one. I thought. Maybe not, but we might be able to get Furious Storm Rage. Maybe that's good. To me, my initial thoughts without looking into anything at all is that it would benefit melee more than casters. Especially for like PvP. This fucking steel drum. They were in the studio murdering this fucking drum. The boom boom. Yo, Scotty, you'll appreciate this. When I was out on holiday last week with the old lady, I got her to appreciate saying when a good song comes on, just being like, tune. I didn't think that she would like it at all. I thought she was just going to be like, yo, that's the stupidest shit ever. Like, you guys are fucking dumb. You guys are idiots. And she started saying it on, like, the car rides. Like, we'd be going out to dinner, and the song would come on. She'd be like, tune. And I was like, yes. Yes. Oh, it was so good, dude. So fucking good. Yeah. Yeah. You're the only person I've ever heard just say tune. Like, no other person is lazy enough to have, man, this is a good song, reduced down to one word, one syllable. But it's so good. It's the best way to describe an absolute banger. Just tune. I crack up all the fucking time. Fuck, I can't even type a smiley face. I'm scared to see the balancing. Blizzard, I feel like even if they don't make changes to the talent system, I'm pretty sure they're still gonna have to balance stuff. They're gonna have to balance classes somehow, some way. Like, I've got a strong feeling Phase 1 is just gonna be an absolute shit show. With some specs are just gonna be fucking busted. Something's telling me deep from within. And it's probably gonna be the same old. It's gonna be a mage. It's gonna be a warlock. It's gonna be a DK. Probably not warrior, at least for the first 2 months. Hopefully it's not a warrior. Unholy DK, like, off the rip, and then maybe warrior catches up. Or does warrior just have, like, the warrior's damage is front loaded too, like, without scaling? It's always just been like warrior needs to get gear and they need to get crit to be able to build rage and all that stuff to be able to start to do damage. So they were always good towards the end of phases, I thought. But if they're good off the rip, then fuck. Fuck, brother. Oh yeah, I'm not surprised that it's gonna change, yeah. Yeah. New meta. I haven't heard Sully's song in a long time. I gotta play the fucking new meta song. Oh. Where's old Mr. Sully? Sully? Where are you, Sully? Has it been... I've messaged Sarth before I've messaged... Like, more recently than I have Sully. It's been mid-December since I've messaged Sully. You guys can hear this, I think. Let me make sure. SOD. Oh, yeah. My pally!
Are you ready? 11/23/2004. Wild ass foot pally straight on the floor. One boot on the neck, another on the hand. A placeholder class, they made them so bland. It's almost as if they didn't like magic. All tapped out and they couldn't imagine.
Lemon, vodka, and Coke is actually hitting pretty good. About to get crazy, no matter. SOD. About to get crazy, no matter. This is a proper Scotty J run, dude. I'm the one that's after every other pool saying like, all right, time for a drink. BRB making a drink. And then Scotty's taking it to another level, being AFK while I'm doing Scotty's role. He's just completely gone. Then he comes back and he's probably doing more damage than me. The clap track. Still immune to nature damage? Fuck off. Never mind. Never mind. Cata shit. Nature damage, immune, mobs, no. Auto attack. Yeah. Blah. How are you wanking it? I helped the old lady make an entire 15 person portion. That's hard to say. Person portion of baked ziti for dinner. That was a lot. I mean, I can't play the Pally anthem without the Shaman anthem. And I'm downloading it. I'm not trying to download it. No, I just want to play it. I just want to fucking play it. Play the fucking song.
Yeah.
You guys can hear that, right? Yeah. It's moving. It's moving. You know I'm playing on that Shaman. I've seen it. Yo, break the shit down, Sully. Bars. What else can it do? You can shock it like it's hot? Shock it like it's SOD. Shock it like it's hot. Shock it like it... Yo, spit some more. He thought Riggs was Rugs, by the way. The opera song. I got a story about the opera song. Yo, slow this shit down, Sully. What are you doing? Why are you doing it so fast? Get it slow. Get it nice and slow. Get that rhythm going. Get that, yeah. Shock it like it's hot. Okay. Shock it like it's what? Oh, okay. Shock it like it's hot. Shock it like it's SOD. Alright. Since this was back in December, when he sent me the, oop, I'm in deposit. Sent me the, where is it at? Maybe he deleted it. I don't know if I have the link for it anymore. But he sent me the opera, the Phantom of the Opera song. And I was out of town. So I had my PC set up. But I put that shit on in the shower, dude. There was a place in the shower at my folks' place, and I put my phone up there, and I was like, all right, I gotta listen to the Sully song. And I was listening to fucking Season of Discovery of the Opera in the shower. And I think the song lasted longer than the shower did. That was a long one, dude. Like, he went like full hard Phantom of the Opera on that one. But yeah, I don't see the link in the DMs anymore. He might have... Maybe he posted the link in a group chat that we were all in. Maybe that's what it is. Yo, I'm not gonna lie. I'm struggling to keep up with Zach right now. That's not something I thought I would ever say. Don't clip that either. You cannot give that satisfaction to Zach. He'll be bricked for months. We like, oh yeah, I'm a fucking tank. I haven't looked at my Eclipse bar once. Just means I'm a shit druid. Or it means the benefit of it currently is not worth it to pay attention to. I'm trying. Trying to get into Lunar. Trying to get into Lunar. Here we go. Ready? Lunar. And a moon. What am I gonna... Oh. Got enough for a Starfire? Ready? Boom. Yo, let me sneak this Serpent Bloom. It's only 5. Gloves? Yeah. Cloth. Fuck cloth. Shadow's getting geared, dude. Getting geared. I mean, you guys are carrying me. It's not like this dungeon's fucking hard. It ain't like anybody's about to die, dude. Shadow's fucking healing his ass off. Scotty's full fucking mana. Dunkrell. Pretty full mana. It's been... I'm so used to white main, dude. The auto spell train shit. I do it too. I open up my spell bar and I see it's like, oh shit, I can learn like 5 things. I just went back at like level 20. Like I don't have Enrage, Ravage, Skull Bash, or Feral, but like fuck all that. But I'm at the point now, like once you get to low 20s, it starts to become few and far between when you need to actually go train shit, unless you're Feral. Feral's got a lot of shit up to level 32, 36, 40. I might need the cape though. For real, for real. Stam, Spirit. Who else? Zach's gonna need on it? Zach can have it. I don't want it. Take it, Zach. Take the stand, bro. All you. This is another phrase I never thought I would say. This is a scary fucking dungeon run. I should have never put this out into the atmosphere. Zach deserves that cape. Oh, that was hard to say, dude. that that was a rough one. Any medium? I've got 8. You can have my light leather too if you want to turn it into medium leather. I'm only an 85 leather worker. So I haven't trained medium leather, but I mean I'll give you all this. You want my 1 ruined leather scrap too? Ruined. Yo, I meant to say this on Wednesday. On my hike, I'm on the Appalachian Trail, which is like a 2,200 mile, which is like 16,000 kilometer mountain range trail on the east coast of the U.S. And I passed this guy, and he's got the biggest fucking backpack in the world, like packed to the fucking nines. And I pass him, and I have the little courtesy, you know, like, hey, how's it going? I forget how he worded it, but he sounded just like, he had the same accent as Beard Meets Food. I wish I remember the exact words that he used. But I was like, yo, that's, wherever Beard Meets Food is from, that dude is from the same place. It wasn't him. Like, this dude had no beard. No, he was. What's weird was he put out a video from South Carolina. I was in North Carolina. So I know his videos aren't like the same day. Like, he posts them Sunday. I know he didn't do his food challenge on that Sunday, you know? Like, he did it someday during the week. So maybe somewhere, I was within a few hundred miles of Beard Meets Food at some point, I think, while I was on holiday. I'm pretty confident in that. And that was cool. I could feel my beard had a weird energy to it while I was out there, and it made sense once I got home and he posted that video of that food challenge. I think I just watched it today. I watched one while I was at work. It was like some sort of barbecue sandwich. 50 miles? I don't think you talk the same way that he does, though. Maybe it's just like your background. He says things a little bit different. I'm trying to think what the fuck the word was. I don't know. I was cold as fuck. I know, like, every 5 miles the accent changes, right? Mm-hmm. Yeah. I mean, North Carolina is 1 state away. It was a 7-hour drive where we went to. So for the U.S., that's nothing. That's a state away. And the accent there, I could drive 3 hours away, and the accent is completely fucking, it's country. It's southern. It's, I don't want to do a southern accent. Like, I don't know what words to say. But my old lady has she picks up on the southern accents and does it herself. Her family's kind of from the south a little bit, so without even thinking, it just clicks in her head, and she's like, "Hey y'all, how y'all doing?" Eggy bread's not French toast, is it? Because if it's French toast, dude, I could go for some fucking eggy bread. Ooh, excuse me. That boy, isn't she precious? I went through the first fully, I don't know if I should call it AI or just automated, but we went through a Hardee's to get breakfast on our way home. So we stayed at this Airbnb. It was like 20 minutes to get to the Hardee's. So we go to the Hardee's, the drive-thru for breakfast at like, what was it, 9 in the, no, Was it 9 in the morning or was it 11? It was 9. 9 in the morning. Breakfast at Hardee's drive-thru. The entire order from your car, like drive-thru system, was just like a bot. We were ordering to a bot. It was like, hello, welcome to Hardee's. What can I get for you today? And sometimes a lot of fast food places is just the intro. It's like, have you ordered from the app today? And you're like, no. And then it's like, what can I get for you? It's like a female voice, like talking about promoting the app. Like, did you order through our app? No. Hey, what can I get for you? What can I get started for you guys? But no, this one, it was the full entire order. We were like, yeah, sausage biscuit meal, 2 country fried steak biscuits. Did you say 2 country fried steak biscuits and a sausage biscuit combo? Yes. Is that all for you? Yes. So you have 2 country fried steak biscuits and a sausage biscuit combo? Yeah. That will be $52.49. Pull around, please. Second window. Like, then we get around and the dude's like, there you go. Yo, I really wanted a fairy fire right there. Just yeah. You just Neuralink it. Just, you get there and we act like, what's his name? The X-Men guy. We just, and then pull around. Yeah, we won't even drive the car. The car will know that we want to go there. Fuck, we won't even need to be in the car. We'll be on the fucking couch going like this. And then we'll be driving our car to fucking Hardee's, and then they'll just, a bot arm will reach out of the window and drop the food in. They ain't going to be a human worker in the restaurant. It's going to be some fake ass food from a fucking fake ass employee. Ooh, big ring. Big fucking ring. Holy shit, bro. DoorDash is going to go out of business. It's just going to be Tesla. Tesla vehicles are going to just automatically drive you around. That shit's probably like, what, 15 years away? 12, 15 years away? A decade? A decade when it starts, but 15 years until it's like mainstream. Like common. In that movie that they put out, that Obama put out, it's got my mom freaked. The one with Julia Roberts. This is the end or something. There's that scene, spoiler alert, that scene where all the Teslas are just like crashing into each other at the bridge. Oh, I don't know. I follow the least amount of news possible. When I open up a browser on the laptop, it's default to pull up like Yahoo. But the thing that I'd be curious about is the percentage. So, an unmanned taxi killed somebody. How many manned taxis have killed people? So it's like, what's the comparison of unmanned vehicles that are getting in accidents compared to how many manned vehicles are getting in accidents? Autocomplete, I turned 1 or 2 in. I just turned 1 in? I turned in 1. 1 might have turned in automatically at the end of the boss. Yeah, I don't have any more. Steal the food? I know that they had, like, for college campuses, they had the little robots that would, like, wheel their way to people. Alright, what are we doing? We go on to Orgrimmar? Are we done? We can be done. Scotty, where do I go right now to quest? I've tried 2 spots and they didn't really pan out too well. I tried Stone Talon. I came in from this way though. Maybe I need to go in from Ashenvale into Stone Talon, but I came in from Barrens. It was like 30-31. I did a little bit of Ashenvale, but like it's not showing any quest for me. But it's also kind of buggy. So I was doing a few. Where was I at? Oh, I gave up on Ashenvale and I was all the way across the world. I was in this place when I came. Go find him. That's so fucked. 14 slaughters for 10 G a piece. Damn. Brother, I have not made 10 gold cumulatively since level 1. I'm chilling on bags though. Nah. A guildie was just offering bags for 14 slaughters for 10 gold each. But I mean, like, I'm really not pressed for bag space. For real. There's so many more vendors because there's so many more quest hubs that I can empty my bags a lot more frequently. I haven't really found an issue with bag space. Ooh. I didn't realize I had those. Oi, oi. Oh, the glowing shard, though. Is this in Ratchet? Yo, what's up? Bearbus? Oh, me? Yo, are you busy tomorrow, bro? Have you looked into Cata Feral Druid a lot? Yeah. Oh, now you're in 2 places at once? A little Cataclysm Druid podcast. If you've got some information to spit, then I don't see why we couldn't have you on. Yeah, Bearbus obviously is a bear, bro. We haven't completely locked it in. It's either 6 or 7 p.m. Eastern. So we've got Table Slam, and Apricot is kind of borderline. Maybe not. For as long as you have. If you just want to stop in for like one section, if you just want to talk about like spell changes, or you just want to talk about rotation, just want to talk about talent choices, we're covering like anything and everything that we can bring up for Druid. We're gonna deep dive every single class before Cata launches, and we're starting with Druid. Glyphs, consumes, enchants, stat prio, just for balance, one spec at a time. We're doing one spec at a time. I thought it was one class at a time. One spec? How many specs are there? How many weeks until Cata launches? I mean, could do that for balance. Fuck. 4 specs for Feral. Oh no. Yeah, so we've got Feral tank spec. We've got Feral off tank spec. We've got Feral DPS spec. I don't know what the 4th one is. What's the 4th one? We're not talking PvP. Alright, so I'm supposed to go to Ashenvale. I can go to Ashenvale. I've just got to take this little elevator. What's the name of, like, when you see faces everywhere? Because that's definitely an eyeball. This is a big clown nose and a big O face. And I'm going into the O face. Oh. I mean, Scotty's already corrected me, so I'm sure he's going to have no issue correcting me again here. I would say that we're just talking pre-patch and phase 1. And he's going to be like, "Oi, mate, we're talking all phases. Oi, oi. We're talking if you've got legendary stuff or not." Once, but dude, I'm telling you, there's a fucking lot, dude. I don't know if I pulled this up while you were in here at all, but the spell changes are insane. Lots of these are just the glyphs. There's way more glyphs, but these are just like the potential damage increasing glyphs. Then there's the utility ones that you could throw in there too. I mean, I guess this one's utility, but I mean balance druid. The enchants, which I haven't finished. The gems were pretty fucking straightforward, I think. Consume seemed pretty straightforward too. I couldn't find a food that had 90 intellect. There was like a 90 strength food, a 90 agility food, but there wasn't a 90 int food, and I was like, what? Huh? But the Cata databases, they're hard to find information on for me. Hybrid clay, yeah. What database do you use? It could just be a simple issue of me using a shit database. I used Caverns of Time, but I've also tried Twin Star at one point. But I went here, I went database, spells, consumes. Where's consumes? Is it items? Items, consumes, food and drinks. Because it's 1 through 50 of 200, so it's really fucking sus. And then I sorted it by level. Sagefish. Delicious sagefish tail. Now it's saying not found. All these were found earlier. Something's fucked. Notepad is best, dude. Is there not like food tables? Where you just drop a table? You think? I don't know if Wowhead has it. Database, items, consumes, food and drinks. Oh, It is in there. There was some for like a certain zone. I think it was Hyjal had some food. I think all this stuff is Hyjal food. The eternal shits. Severed sagefish, 90 int. Okay, that's all I needed to know. 90 intellect. Severed sagefish. But yeah, there's no tables. Seafood magnifique. Magnifique. I can't even say it. Magnifique. Magnifique. I was trying to add an extra syllable in there. And then there's a potion of pure genius for plus 600 intellect for 20 seconds. So like potions go from, what are potion durations in Wrath? They're either 12 or 15. Then they go up to 20-second duration. Sounds crazy. Nest, what up? What up? Wake up. Grab a brush up, put a little makeup. This is another song that's half decent for an NCS song. Tari Veins. I have not seen this one yet. This Raging Ancient has... If this was like the STV event, this Raging Ancient would have like 5,000 blood coins just from me. Just from killing me. Oh. Fiery. Whoa, I'm in trouble. Intro, talents, rotation, buffs, statistic, priority, and reforging. I want to see what their prio is, because I've seen mastery prioed and I've seen crit prioed. So this is saying crit is the lowest. We're gonna need a tiebreaker, because I think I'm like 2 sources to 2 sources. 2 that say, well, and then I could throw in a 5th source that says they're all pretty fucking even, so it doesn't really fucking matter. It's like you could argue, I guess, maybe getting to a haste breakpoint for dots and then going either mastery or crit. Haste to the haste cap that's achievable, then crit. Yeah. What was the... Let me see. This one... Stats. Int, hit, rating, equal spirit to cap, haste rating, crit, and then mastery. This is a 2010 blog spot. February 7th. It's my birthday. I was 20. This was my 21-year-old birthday right here, I think. What the fuck is that, bro? This is the shit, bro. This is the shit of the shit. It's got icons, bro. Did this have icons? No. This ain't got fucking shit for shit, dude. This is the shit. You have the white background because they put this shit in paint. Priest gaming vids. I tried one, I think, and I couldn't sit through it. So they list 2 different specs. Glyphs, they say, are Insect Swarm, Moonfire, and Wrath. Swap in Star Surge if there are multiple targets to be hit with Starfall. Let's see what the glyph suggestions are here. Are the glyphs the same? Insect Swarm, Moonfire, and Wrath. Yes. I have disabled my ad blocker. Let me in. Let me in! Insect Swarm, Moonfire, Wrath. Insect Swarm, Moonfire, Wrath. See, this has the additional information of Star Surge if there's multiple targets to be hit with Starfall. How many bosses? have more than one target to hit by Starfall. I imagine it's a lot. Brother. But this says Starfall. Oh, Star Surge. Every boss, yeah. See, and then there's the patch notes. So it's like when were these made? Because patch 4.1 Star Surge's damage was reduced by 20%. I have a feeling that this guide was put out like at patch. So this part probably doesn't really hold weight anymore. Tari, yeah, Tari, and then I looked at another one too. I looked at the Warmain one, forum.warmain.com/showthread.php !T = 376457. I looked at that one. I went through all of these. I started at 1, and I got all the way to 376,457, and then that guide I kind of agreed with. All the other, the first 376,456 guides were complete shit. I found discrepancies in all of them. But that one was a good one. The breakpoints. I know that this had breakpoints too, so Scotty, you might know. There's a buff Warlocks give that affects our haste breakpoints called DI, which you know what that stands for, and I'm trying to figure it out. Dark Intent. So it's like 10 mans you're probably going without Dark Intent, but maybe 25 mans you have a chance at getting Dark Intent. I've heard various different things on who gets prio of Dark Intent. Is it Mage? Is it Shadow Priest? The order I heard was like Shadow Priest, Mage, and then Boomkin. So it's like, is the breakpoint? I heard phase 1 we can get really close to like 1500 pre-raid, and maybe was it pre-raid? Probably pre-raid. So we could probably hit this for pre-raid with Dark Intent. I don't know how much scaling we get if we can actually reach this value with like phase 1 bis, or do we just kind of have this pre-raid with Dark Intent and then in bis we can get the 13th dot tick without it? No intentions. Yeah, with no intentions. So this is Nest up here. $50. Holy shit. Damn. I'm at 23. I've gotten 5 or 6 levels today. I think this is the most levels in a day I've gotten since Wednesday. And it's Friday, so I've just been so fucking busy, man. It's nice, but it's stressful. Alright, I want to say this quest hub was over here. I was doing something. Must find... Wait a second. Can I use this? Confused. I'm not sure what I should do or where I should go. Can I just... What has caused your confusion? There's no fucking quest on my minimap! Ah! Fix the minimap. 20. Damn. Scotty went 1 to 21 today, I think. And it would have been in like 8 hours or something. While streaming. Being distracted. Getting up, getting drinks. Going up to take a piss. Yeah, I don't see how I'm leveling slow as fuck on the beta. And it's kind of disheartening. It's kind of discouraging. I'm just like, dude, do I really want to level all the way up? And honestly, this feels like I'm doing something more so than playing on sod and running Gnomer and a pug with a chance to get like a piece or two of loot. I really wish I had more motivation to run Gnomer. There's nothing tying me to doing the raid though. I want to. I don't know how many more pieces I need. I need the dagger, I need the neck, I need the trinket, I need the ring. Probably 2 or 3 more pieces. And then I haven't gotten a single tier token drop. I got full irradiated set, full caster cloth set, 0 tier tokens. But I only ran the raid like 4, maybe 5 times. Maybe there was like 1 or 2 runs that weren't logged. But still. Yeah, I'm glad I got rid of those Lua errors, dude. That shit was pissing me off before we did that run. That shit had me pretty tilted. Alright, I got another drink. I got another one. I'm gonna need to go to the store before the podcast tomorrow. Back on the grind. Always on the grind, man. Always. I may not be streaming every night, but even on those nights, I'm grinding somehow. You know, the grind never ends. 365, just like that crit. Stream, no, it hasn't been running that long. 2 hours, 52 minutes. Not that long at all. It's Friday, bro. I can stay up however late I want to right now. It's only 1:30 in the morning, bro. I got plenty of time. I got a couple loggers in the fridge. I think they're loggers. It's Yingling. Yingling's a logger, right? Tunes on Wrath. I want to play Wrath, dude. I want to play so many things, but I want to put 0 effort into it and still be able to play it. And that's not how the game works right now. For Cata, I'll be on Mancrick NA. Yeah. I've got 3 level 80 druids on Mancrick. And I will level up a new troll druid in pre-patch. Yeah. And they're all horde too. Like I'm not gonna play Alliance. Is Faralina Alliance? As enticing as movement speed increase and 1% crit is from Morgan Druid, I gotta play Troll, dude. Faralina's Horde? Okay. I couldn't remember what the Alliance and Horde servers were. People have been saying this a lot lately. I'm gonna say it right now. Just this phrase, not the entire idea and concept, but like just this phrase. Hot take. Oh shit. Respawn. I kind of like having the option of being able to level on an unbalanced server that's 99% one faction, 1% the other faction. I like being able to roll on the 1%. 99% Horde, 1% Alliance. It sounds kind of cool to roll on the Alliance on that server. Change the Horde racial in Cata. Troll. The troll racials are regeneration, health, regeneration rate increased by 10%. 10% of total health regeneration may continue during combat. Throwing specialization. Bow specialization. Davudu Shuffle reduces the duration of all movement and parrying effects by 15%. Trolls be flipping out, man. I tried. I sent on that like 90%. And that was not a full send, it was close. Beast Slaying. Damage dealt versus Beast increased by 5%. And then the Berserking increases your attack and casting speed by 20% for 10 seconds on a 3-minute cooldown. So that's why you go Troll. Because you've got War Stomp as Tauren. I think Tauren... Is it Tauren or Orc that gets extra stamina? It might be Tauren. Tauren gets 5% extra stam? Something like that. Night Elf gets... Shadow Meld? You rip threat, you can meld. It is Tauren? Yeah. 1% dodge? Yeah. So it's like Alliance racial, racial for Druid. Balance is gonna be Worgen. And Horde's gonna be Troll. Good for ganking. Yeah. It's good for drinking in combat in Moonkin form. Yeah. Or ripping threat from your tank and going, oh fuck! And then melding. And then hoping that you don't come out of meld too soon and still have aggro. Because you can't remeld after you meld. Yeah, yeah. And I guess meld is on a short cooldown, isn't it? Meld. I need to save this this link. Hold on. I think I have I thought I had a link for the Cata racials, but maybe it was just Cata. This one. Oh, it's not going to show the cooldown on it though. Is it a 1-minute cooldown for Shadow Meld? It's like meld is the most useless, but it's got the shortest cooldown. So it's like, I mean, I could meld every minute and not do anything, but at least I can hit it 3 times as many times as Berserk. Shadow Meld. A 2-minute cooldown. Oh, yikes. Yikes. 2 minutes. War Stomp is 2 minutes. I know that. And then Worgen. Race. Running Wild. Oh, that's just a cast, and then you can run fast. Okay. Dark Flight. There you go. Current movement speed by an additional 40% for 10 seconds on a 2-minute cooldown. I'm assuming... Can you Dark Flight while in Moonkin form? And then it sounds like it changes you to a different form. And then after you're done with your movement, it automatically switches you back into Moonkin. Can you like be in Moonkin form, cast Dark Flight, run for 3 seconds, and then be like, okay, I'm in position, I can attack, and then you hit like a Moonfire, for example, and then boom, you're out of your Dark Flight form, you're back in Moonkin form, and you Moonfired all in the same like GCD. That's just like a 2-minute rocket boot cooldown, kind of like. Meh. Meh. Doesn't swap. Oh. Never mind, it's shit. If you're a competitive raider and you're an Alliance Moonkin, you're just trolling your raid group. You're holding your raid group back. You don't even get the 1% hit from Dry and Eye like aura anymore. Like you just, yeah, rip the Alliance. An extra dash. Dash is at least 60%, right? I don't think it's 60% yet. I don't even know if I have it. I might not have even trained it. I thought I trained. There it is. 70%, bro. 70. Ooh. 40%? Nah. 40 is you get to have travel form indoors. Travel forms location restriction is removed for 10 seconds. And it's off the GCD, maybe? %2 not to be hit. Nah. I think it was Night Elf and Tauren both have the same, like, minus nature damage taken or something like that. Wait, shift? Control Shift F? No, that's not it. I don't want to fucking hit random keybinds. No, the nature resistance increases reduces the chance you'll be hit by nature spells by 2%. And then I think Tauren has the same thing. It might be labeled something different. No, nature resistance reduces the chance you'll be hit by nature spells by 2%. And reduces the chance that melee and ranged attackers will hit you by 2%. Any threat is restored versus enemy still in combat upon cancellation of this effect. Remove this and it's better. It's better for pugs if you remove that last little line of text. Alright, do I even have... I have some stuff. Befouled water elemental slain. I just gotta kill them. Don't need to loot them. I will loot them, but I don't need to. I don't need to worry about a drop chance RNG. That's always nice. It's missing a 3, but it's 137 right now. Is that gamer time? If I would have hit for a 137 Wrath, that would have been cool. Thinning the herd. I get it, because herd and it's talking about ears. Blizzard, bro. There's some cheeky quest text that I don't know if it aligns with Blizzard's values, if you know what I'm saying. Some quest text that's kind of, it's borderline questionable. Are they going to change it? They would have to hire another dev, an entire dev team, I think, to go through all of the quest text before Cata gets launched. Cata rotation is versus Wrath Moonkin. There's so many different rotations being posted. Not being posted, but I mean like that were relevant back in the day and on private servers. So it's really hard to say. The beginning part. I know the beginning part is very, very easy. You pre-pop 3 mushrooms under the boss within 6 yards. It might differ from there. I think everybody can agree that you pre-position 3 shrooms. I think that there was a branch right there from, are you in lunar phase or are you in solar phase? I guess there's 3 branches. Or are you neutral before the boss gets pulled? I guess if you had a wipe, you're probably not in solar or lunar, you're probably like right in the middle. But I've got all these different links. Let me see what the most recent one that I got linked was this one. Let me see what the rotation says. Rotation. I can't even click on it right now. Why can't I click on you? Tell me your secrets. Tell me what spells to use. I need help for my casting. Oh, it does not like the ad blocker. Rotation. Apply and maintain insect swarm and moonfire or sunfire on the target. Okay, yep. Oh, yep, I disabled it. I promise. See? Yep, and it's gone. Yep. Oh, no. Cast Star Surge on cool. Oh, so this is just like a priority system rather than like a rotation. So, if both dots have been applied and Star Surge is on cooldown, then you cast Wrath until you enter a lunar eclipse. Or you cast Starfire until you enter a solar eclipse. Cast Wrath until you enter a lunar eclipse. Repeat this cycle indefinitely. When you enter a solar, Moonfire is replaced by Sunfire. Yep. When the solar eclipse ends, Sunfire is replaced by Moonfire. Note that you cannot have Moonfire and Sunfire on the same target. Yep, cool. Cool, the guidelines for using Starfall are use it at the start of lunar. If it's not always possible, then use it on cooldown. Yeah, so it's like, for Starfall, I heard it's like Starfall, maybe you pop it on the rip. I don't know. No. I'd have to see, are you at the start of the fight, your neutral eclipse, do you go for solar first or lunar first? If you go lunar first, I would imagine that you delay Starfall until you get into that lunar, and then you pop Starfall, and then if it comes off of cooldown and you're about to re-enter a lunar, then you hold off on it instead of just popping it off cooldown. Because Wrath, Starfall's off cooldown, boom, you're popping it. Unless, fuck, there's so many if-thens. But you know what I mean? You weren't forced to wait until you were in lunar to pop Starfall, which that's one of the downsides that I don't care for in Cata. But yeah, this rotation seems, maybe they just summarized really well, but the other rotations that I've seen have been a little bit more lengthy. Basic multiple target rotation. Your most effective AoE strategy when there are 3 or more targets is to Wild Mushroom. Apply and maintain your dots on all enemies if they will be alive for more than a few seconds. Yep. See, even this is not saying to Hurricane for AoE. Or Typhoon, even. This isn't even mentioning Typhoon. There's the Hurricane. If the ads are grouped together and Wild Mushroom is on cooldown, you can also allow for a tick of Hurricane without letting your 3-second lunar shower buff drop off. Eclipses, dot mechanics. So I mean, here's this link. There's another link. Oh, I have seal form. I just don't have it bound. Don't mind those pictures. This was another one. where it says you scroll down far enough. Recast 3 shrooms at the boss's feet. Use a pre-popped potion and take a deep breath. Insect Swarm Moonfire. Starfire times 2, which is plus 40 solar energy. Starfall. After 2 Starfires, you have enough procs up that you decide to use Starfall. Okay. Since we are heading to solar eclipse, we know that lunar eclipse is going to be really far away. Do we? I thought the eclipses were going to go by kind of quick at level 85, so we don't want to wait that long to pop Starfall. So we Starfire times 2, Starfall, Starfire times 3. I guess that's gonna be situational. If Euphoria gives Starfire 20 extra, 20 extra energy. Say the first Starfire gives you 20 extra, you're probably already casting another Starfire. So your first 2 could potentially grant 80 solar energy, or it could be 60, or it could be 40. I guess there's 3 options there. Like the rotation is not like straightforward like it is in SOD, for example. There's a lot of, you have to react to stuff. So it's like at that point, you've done your 2 Starfires, and then you've used Starfall. Then this part changes depending on how much energy you have after those first 2 Starfires. If you have only 40 energy, then you know that you have to cast at least 2 more Starfires. If you have 80, you know that you only need to cast 1 Starfire. You do not cast any Star Surges on the way to Solar Eclipse. Interesting. That's because it would have left us at only 95 solar energy. But we'd still need to cast 5 uneclipsed Starfires to proc Solar Eclipse. Why isn't this... I'm still really new to this whole rotation and everything, but is this not counting, like, Euphoria? Well, not in an eclipse state. You have I think it's 25% with 2 points, so it's not just like double the 12 and 24. I'm pretty sure it's 25. Maybe it's 12 and a half. By your Wrath and Starfire when they deal damage. When you reach an eclipse, you're restored 8% of your total mana. That part's cool. Yeah, that's just the first. That's just getting into Eclipse. Is talking about like that shit right there. So, like, you can cross compare those 2 links, and then there's more links that have differences in those 2 links too. So it's like the cop out answer is wait until the sim gets developed, which is in development right now, but it's a small dev team from what I've heard for the Sims. So will we have a properly working sim before Cata launch? Maybe. Before pre-patch? I don't think they did sims for pre-patch anyways, so... But still, like, having a working sim in pre-patch just allows us to be able to prep for launch. So, things might change. But yeah, the rotation is feeling pretty interactive. Where I feel like I could almost do the Wrath rotation with my eyes closed. If I had like an audio ping of like when I procced a solar or lunar eclipse, I could just play blindfolded. I think this spec if you're a weak aura enjoyer, it's gonna have a lot of weak aura potential. We'll be out by launch. I know Nerd Egghead's probably working on the feral one. Cata Druid. Oh, they got brand new channels. Yo, did you see I saw like a funny dev note or something. Where did I see it at? It was database classes Druid, I think. It should start with a D. We gotta go back to the D. Yo, design. Did you see this? I hope I'm not blocking it. I gotta pull up the thing here. Let me see. No, I'm not blocking it. I'm small. I'm down here. I'm tiny, cozy in the corner. I'm like, dev notes. You have a legend. NYI equals not yet implemented. Talent has yet to be fully built. PH is placeholder. TBR to be redesigned or to be removed. NNF equals name not final. Will be renamed. Design completion for the first pass. Balance is only at 95%. Feral is at 100%. You lucky fucks. Resto is only at 90%. To do feral PvP. Rebuild thorns. Maybe there's threat issues or damage issues with thorns or something. Restoration health raid buff. We appreciate your feedback. I saw that though, and I was like, "Yo, is that supposed to be there?" I like it. Threat issues, yeah. I know it scales with spell power in Wrath. So if it also scaled with spell power in Cata, that'd be kind of like, eh. Star Surge isn't fully working. I put in the bug report for it that it's not giving the energy. It's fucking me up that it's called energy. We need to say lunar energy, solar energy, or eclipse energy or something. The E energy. I don't know. But every time I hear energy, I'm like, yo, that's feral. You know, like, why couldn't they have come up with a different word for like lunar power, solar power? Come on. I know. It says energy, but like people refer to solar and lunar energy as just energy, and it's confusing for me. I'm sorry. I'm weird. I can't keep up. Words are hard. The English language. I blame my English teacher. My 8th grade English teacher, Mrs. Johnson. Thorn scales with attack power. I didn't see thorns as part of our rotation though, so pretty sure we don't even need to train thorns. We can save the like 2 silver at level 8 or whenever it is that we get thorns. We don't even need to train it, dude. It's worthless. And you can glyph thorns to reduce the cooldown by 20 seconds, making it a 25-second cooldown. Fun fact. Fun facts with Go. So instead of like precasting hot, maybe you precast a hot too. Do hot still give threat? Like you precast a rejuve, regrowth, rejuve, or regrowth, life bloom, regrowth, life bloom. Maybe you do all 3. Fuck it. Get triple hots. Regrowth, rejuve, life bloom. Rejuve, Life Bloom, Thorns, Bear Form, Charge, Mangle. I don't know. Pasting. What is pasting? Does nurturing what's nurturing do in Cata? Where is nurturing? Or is nurturing part of the resto tree? But you would have to like feral into nurturing. Naturalist. Where's nurturing? Middle of the barrel? Oh, instinct. I know it is NI. No, I don't. I really don't. Healing spells by up to 50% of your agility and increases healing done to you by 10% while in cat. While in cat form? Why can't it be cat form and bear form? Yeah. That always looked like a bird to me, that icon. Looked like a... Maybe I see owls because I want to see owls. It always looked like a bird. I mean, is the cat rotation in Cata fun? I feel like it's been a pretty complex rotation for Classic, TBC, and Wrath. There's a lot of if-thens, there's a lot of power shifting, there's a lot of bear weaving. We can leave all the other weaving out of it, but are cats still like pretty min-maxy where they could do 90-95% of their damage if they didn't do these extra special mechanics? But doing other things like the weaving, the shifting would give you an extra 5% damage or something. Bear weaving's back. Oh man, I love it. I feel like I remember, maybe it's the wrong expansion. Maybe it was just Wrath. It was like Warrior Druid was like insane. But it was more so resto, but Feral Druid X DPS, like Feral Druid Rogue, busted. Feral Druid Hunter, for twos, just twos, strictly twos. Not talking threes. Definitely not talking fives. But it's just like the openers, bro. Ferals can just pump and dump, dude. Dump and pump, pump and dump. Which comes first, the pump or the dump? The pump comes first. Dump comes second. Mm-hmm. Yeah, I know that's... I used to rogue mage, and I would just invis as mage, and we would just open on people and fucking global them before they could even pop their trinket. I love the burst in twos. I hate having a healer on my team. I will only double DPS as twos. And if I ever do threes, it's triple DPS, bro. Like, we're popping everything. We're coming out of stealth and we're fucking nuking. And if we lose, we lose. But if we win, oh, it feels good. It feels good. Getting that, like, that panic on the other team, like, oh shit. And if they need to properly react, we could fuck our opener up. But if the other team just panics and hits a couple of wrong GCDs, then it's an easy win, even if we fuck up completely. Just from getting a good opener. Like a stealth opener. Oh shit. RBGs? I keep forgetting about RBGs. We get a new BG too, right? The one where it's boats and then there's 3 nodes, I think, and you have to like stand there and capture them. Maybe is there a flag run for that too? I don't remember what that one's called. But yeah, I'm pretty sure there is the mining cart one too, where you have to stand by the mining cart as it goes around the track. Is that the other BG? I don't know the names of them, but I kind of remember like the basic concept of them. Gilneas, yeah. Twin Peaks. Oh, Twin Peaks is like the Warsong Gulch one. It's just another CTF. So we don't get the minecart. Minecart must be MOP. Different expansion? Yeah. Damn. Twin Peaks was fun. I like Twin Peaks. It was a cool ass map. Like one side had the height advantage. Yeah, they were cool BGs. Is there a new arena map too? I remember the arena map that had the 2 pillars that went up and down. And that one got changed at some point. I don't remember how they changed it. Maybe the pillars just didn't go up and down anymore. They just stayed up. And that was the change. That one was Wrath. I did a lot of arenas. They didn't add it. Oh, okay. I was like, I never did that map. Oh, okay. Didn't come out so MOP or WAD. I wonder if they would, bring that shit forward. If they bring that forward, I think that would be a sign that like MOP's just not going to come. I don't want to crush Scotty's dreams, but I wonder if there is going to be such a thing as a MOP classic, or is Cata the last one? I feel like they're making that decision right now in the Cata beta. They're like, yo, is all of this dev time worth? Is all this dev time going to be worth for Mist of Pandaria? When we have to bring an entire new class into the system? And update all of this shit to the current Dragonflight client? It's going to be War Within client at that point, but you know what I'm saying? The 11.0.73 client? I don't know. They had world bosses. They had did they have treasure in MOP? They had new dungeons. They have new raids, new tier sets, which is like new interactions with spells, and I don't know. So if Scotty, I would love it if Scotty, I'm gonna talk to him about this tomorrow. If Scotty gets a dev interview for Phase 3 of SOD, if he just slides in a fucking question about, is there going to be a MOP, a classic MOP? Just right at the end of the interview, he's run out of questions. There's still 3 minutes left, and he's just like, so classic Mist of Pandaria 2026? And just leaves it open for the devs to say anything or just sit there in silence. And if they just sat there in silence, that'd be fucking gold. Oh, see, I never played Legion. I played WoD. I think I stopped playing in WoD. I did Mist. I fully went through Mist. Started WoD. I think I stopped in Phase 1 of WoD. You wouldn't be playing WoW at all. I'd be playing Wrath still, but I'd probably be over ICC right now. Right now, I have the itch to go raid ICC in Ruby Sanctum. Which, if I've been doing it the past 23 weeks that it's come out in a row, I probably wouldn't want to be doing it right now. But since I've taken like 2 months off of Wrath, I'm at that point where I'm ready to go back to ICC. I haven't done Ruby Sanctum. I haven't gotten a Lich King Heroic kill. I still want to get those before pre-patch. I'm looking. I've seen that you've gone live in Griff's Discord. I've seen you in ICC. I rejoined, like I left the Wrath Discord for the server that I'm on, Mancrook. I left it when I left my guild 2 months ago. And maybe it's been 3 months at this point. Fuck. But I rejoined it like a week ago because I've been looking for either a GDKP run. I've kind of been looking at guild recruitment, but I stopped scrolling after like 5 minutes. I'm like, yo, this is too many guilds that I'm not interested in, or there's guilds that are only looking for balanced druids that are also willing to off-spec resto, and I'm like, nah, that ain't me, fam. Sorry. I just want to pump, dude. I just want to blast. I don't want to heal. Burblog ears. I just want to pretend like Scotty's still online, and we're still playing together. We're still in Wailing Caverns. I was gonna root this guy. The one time I decide I'm gonna root somebody, it's a fucking hunter. Are you level 55 yet, dude? You're level 50. At least you're 51. I was gonna give you a lot of shit if you were still level 50. Like, only 50, dude. What are you doing? I went full table slam right there. Brother. ICC on 4 tunes, dude. That's wild. Wild. I should be killing things that I can skin right now. Like that. I feel like I'm not properly optimizing my leveling route while questing. I don't want to kill humanoids. I don't need fucking wool cloth. I need medium leather. I need light leather. If I could skin these fucks, then yeah, this would be perfect. Why does that look like a face? I mean, it also looks like something else, but it looks like a face at the same time. Hold on. Hold on. Am I picturing something? I could be misremembering something. I think that first one was like perfect. This one? But I need it like mirrored. It needs to be the other way. Can I? Is there one that's already mirrored that I can just... Why are they all facing that way? Just face the other way, guys. I don't want to... I'm going to do it. I'll mirror it. Don't worry. I'll wait. Which one am I looking for, though? That one's got too much blood. It's a video. Snip. Snip it. Just a snippet. Tatas, yeah. It looks like a pair of tits. Titties. Drum titties. Let me drum on them titties, girl. Drum titties. Playing the congas. Alright, can I... Oh, wait. The way to flip the image right here is ready. Watch this. Ready? That didn't work. I thought that worked. Oh. Edit. Edit. Drop. Yep. Yep hop. Yep hop anonymous? Nope, that's not it. 0. They recently changed their layout, so I don't remember how to turn it. But if you leave the camera rolling, just right click? No. Right next to edit photo. Flip. Fuck me. Goddamn. All that to do this. It's almost worth. Yo, now I just need to. Fuck. I need to rotate, bro. Is the rotate right next to it too? I thought the rotate icon is like right here. There it is. There it is. There it is. Too much. Put that back. Wait. Like, oh, no, not collapse it like that. Like, hold on. Can I? That's close enough. You get the idea. Yeah, that's pretty fucking close, dude. Pretty fucking close. Get that off of there. It's missing the tongue and the lower beak and the knobby things, the sack, the beak sack. You know what I'm saying? I just said fucking beak sack, bro. I gotta toast the beak sack. If I were an emoji maker, like a good emoji maker, I would make a beak sack right fucking now. Yeah, this could be a fucking emote too, dude. Just the fucking chicken. Or I make this into an emote. I somehow learn Photoshop overnight. And I remove the background of all of the green. I green screen out the fucking plants, the foliage, and it's just the fucking titty drums. And the drum beak. And then that is the emote. Bro. What am I even doing if I don't do that? What am I even doing right now? All right, one more ear. Perfect. Perfect. An owl. I must stop and respect every owl. We kneel to the owl. Or are these like two no-eyed smiley faces like staring at each other, but they can't because they don't have eyes? I know. Dude, what? I bet you we have the same played. You're level 51.75. What's your played time? I'm telling you, mine's probably close to yours. One day, I'm at 21 and a half hours. You might be able to see it right now. Can you see it? Nope, wrong way. 21 hours, 29 minutes. I could have just gone, but I had to figure out, oh no, it's not this way, it's that way. A lot of that time was AFK. I've been trying to play at work, and I haven't had much time. Mangle disappeared from my shit. Oh. Table. Oh. Mangle's gone. It's one of the abilities I learn automatically when I pick Feral. Does Table just needs to relog or something, right? Or respec? Okay, okay. So I thought. Yeah, I gotta tell him about the show tomorrow. I didn't realize until Scotty said it tonight that it's balance only tomorrow. I was trying to get some feral homies in the call, but I might reach out to some balance druids and see if they want to come on. But when we get to feral, I've got you in mind. Trust and believe. It would be on a Saturday, though. It would be Saturday at 6 p.m. Eastern for a couple hours. But you would be more than welcome to just like hop on and hop off if you had a raid, if you had IRL stuff. Yeah. Hopefully, it's hard to plan these things with Scotty. I just hope that he hasn't slept yet and he's listening. He's probably asleep with his phone next to his ear. And he's hearing this while he's asleep. So maybe when he wakes up, he's gonna be like, fuck, go. What was that? Because I'm about to talk shit about him. He's like, yo, my ears are burning. I don't even remember what I was gonna say. Talk shit. But we don't really have a plan. We have 0 plans, but we know a basic of what we're gonna do. And it would be nice to be able to be like, oh yeah, we've got these 6 at least 6. That's a month and a half. If we had these 6 specs lined up, like, yeah, we're going to do Balance Druid this week. We're going to do Feral the next week. We're going to do Resto the week after. And then we're going to do, I guess Feral could be both. So it's like, yeah, for 3 weeks, we're going to do Druid. And then we're going to move on to Paladin because it's the other hybrid. It's another hybrid class. I mean, I'm feeling that way for balance too, dude. Like, I would imagine Feral taking 6 hours. There's massive changes from Wrath to Cata. It took hours to just go over. I think the last time we did this, it was like Sod. Go. Dun, 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 dun. It's weird because it's so hard to judge how long a podcast is going to take. You could have 2 topics like lined up ready for a show, and it could be like, all right, we're gonna this show we're gonna talk about GDKPs and we're gonna talk about the WoW token, and there's no real news post recently, so we're not gonna. There's no reason to talk about any news, and then that show could last for 5 hours. And then it could be like, all right, well, we've got six news articles to cover, and we've got all these class changes and tuning, and then we've got a discussion at the end, and that show could last 2 hours. And it's like, what? Like, I've been doing podcasts for a year and a half. Like being like a host / co-host for a year and a half. I've been on them, I guess, for about 2 years, close to 2. It's coming up to 2 years since I was first invited onto Warcraft Reloaded. And yeah, every show is completely different, and you can only prep so much. You've just got to decide, like, how long are tangents relevant to what you're trying to accomplish. And most of the times, like, the tangents are great. There's loads of information in the tangents, but it's like, yo, I wasn't prepared for this to last 30 minutes on this one topic. It was supposed to last 5 minutes. So yeah, it's crazy, dude. Like, you could have the intention to squeeze a topic down and make it shorter, and then it would be like me or Scotty that's like asking questions that you might have omitted to try to squeeze it down, and then all of a sudden it's back to where it was originally, or even longer. I started on a video. This is how far I got. I got 26 seconds in. I did a voiceover for this part. 13. I did a voiceover, and it was more than the 14 seconds that I had footage for. And I was like, well, do I just slow down the footage and increase it to match the voiceover? Do I just redo the voiceover and make the voiceover faster? Do I just cut out stuff from the voiceover? Dude, like, yeah, making videos is a whole ass fucking... It's a chore. I want to have the information out there, but editing and doing shit, dude, like, I'm like, alright, I've got B-roll footage, cool. I've got a voiceover, that's layer number 2. Then I also need like a third layer that has like the tooltips on the screen. It's like, dude. And then I need to do that 30 times. Scotty's stuff pisses me off. I could click on a video right now and it's going to be like cinematic footage. The same, I'm going to click on 2 different videos and it's going to be the same B-roll footage of like the dwarf in the snowy place. I don't know if he does it for Sod. This one was a different one. The like comic book style shit. I don't know who edited that one. I don't think that one was Scotty. I think that might have been his brother. Anixia. He just used straight up Anixia footage. Oh, there's... What does Hakar have to do with Druid? Nothing. Is that AQ? AQ in the background? What? I don't even remember the name of the last boss. Cthulhu? Sethune? Whatever you wanted to call him. What does it have to do with Druid? Nothing. I want my shit to be relevant. His shit is irrelevant to what's posted on the screen. I'm calling his ass out right now. He's got death. Somebody's dead? Nax Ramus? Shaman? Nax Ramus in Season of Discovery? What phase are we in, dude? Like, the right class for you, Druid? Maybe it's just like his news videos. I feel like he has that B-roll footage. Massive buffs on the way. Here we go. Was this the same one I was just watching? No, it's got the same footage, but it's not blurry. It's still in the background. I think he's just got like 10 minutes. He's got a 10-minute B-roll footage, and then he just like inserts short clips of himself in between that 10 minutes of footage. Or maybe it's 8 minutes of footage, and he puts 2 minutes of himself in there to make it a 10-minute video. That's the strategy. I got it. I figured it out. I'm still listening to it. I don't want to listen to it. Fuck off, Scotty. I know. Every time I see the footage, I don't know what it's from. I feel like it's just original classic. But every time I see that B-roll footage, I'm like, dude, it's well overused, bro. Well, classic. "14 years ago." It's the dwarf hunt. That right there. It was just on the little thumbnail. This? I have seen this footage in a Scotty J video more than 15 times. Never have I ever not seen this footage in a Scotty J video. How do I word that properly? Look at the schnoz on that guy, dude. That guy can smell across the tundra. Scotty doesn't have his ear pierced. If Scotty's ear was pierced, I would see the resemblance, but nah. That guy can smell Dalaran from Borean Tundra. Somebody drop a fish feast in the middle of Dalaran. Can I get a mage portal? Thinning the herd? Alright, is there a flight path from here to there? I really can't be bothered, mate, to fly from here to there. Can I just fly? Can I pay like 3 silver and fly my druid ass over? Say it ain't so. I will not go. There's a flight path from here to there. Here's another quest. Gotta pick it up. Cromgar Grunt will be cast on me. What a fucking travesty. Place the banner. The banner on the foul-wheeled totem mound. I call that the FTM, you know what I'm saying? Do not let the fur-blogs destroy the banner. Oh no. 3k XP? Give me that totem, brother. Sister, I'll be right back. Solani. It's one of my old GM's alts names. Old GM's wife's tunes names? Solani? Who is Solani? Shaman. Shaman Solani. I don't remember who it was, though. Things get so jumbled. It was like it was a year ago, when it was only yesterday. The invisible drink. I'm not sponsored, so I edit it out live so that you can't tell what I'm drinking. It's an AI bot that just it bleeps out the alcoholic beverage bottle. I'm probably dead here. Pretty sure I don't survive this. I use all my mana to kill one guy. Ooh, got him. 3 mobs is too many. 2 I could usually handle. 3, especially after a couple of beverages, it's not a chance. Like, nope. But I'll protect this totem, though. Don't get me wrong. When it comes time to do something important, I'll persevere. I will strive. I will win. I don't remember how it goes. My old the pep rallies at my old high school used to have like a saying, like the football coach would come in, he'd be red in the fucking face, his voice would be sore, raspy, but he would hype the whole fucking school up. I will strive, I will persevere, and I will win, 'cause I am somebody. He would start it off low, same chant. He'd do his whole speech, his little pre-prep speech. He'd be like, I will strive, I will persevere, and I will win, 'cause I am somebody. And then it would build up. And then by the end, the whole fucking gymnasium was on their feet in the stands. I remember the morning announcements from middle school. I can't remember shit else, but I can remember Jimmy the Jet. Make it a great, like, signing off, right? Signing off every single morning. Make it a great day or not. The choice is yours. And if it was a substitute that had to do the morning announcements, they couldn't say the same thing. It was like a news anchor. You know, you can't rip off another news anchor's, like, closing statement. So it'd be like, make it a great day or not. The choice is up to you. Like, no. Doesn't hit right. Stop it. You tried? No. Come up with something entirely new. Ripping it off. Not a good thing. Doesn't feel good. Doesn't feel right. Healing's not scaling? Dude, the healing right now blows. I was gonna go full blown like potty mouth. I was gonna be like, yo, that healing blows cock. It fucking sucks, dude. I want my wrath healing back. Nourish is ridiculous. Yeah. The cat forms look pretty decent too, dude. But bat form is bis. .2 every 3 seconds. Up from mine that's doing 9. I'm doing half. I'm doing 48% of yours, and I'm below half your level. What am I doing right now? Dying. Healing myself with Nourish with no hots on me, so it's not getting any benefit. Trying to apply an insect swarm. Drizzle coming in, saving the day. Trying to get some drinks in. Chief coming in hot. No, you're a little gnat to the foul well. No. Please. Please, Roots. Stay strong. Regrowth, Nourish, big Nourish. Not at all. Do I have any potions? I've got a health pot. I can pop a healthy potion. All right, we kite this fuck. We kite this fucker out. Big mana regens here. 11 every 2 seconds. Big Wrathcast. Now we wait the entire 30-second duration of Thorns to try to get any sort of mana back. 2.7k HP. Yikes. It's gotta be a bug, dude. I'm telling you. Healing better be bugged right now. If not, then it's a big yikes. Pre-patch hitting. Some people are pretty eager with pre-patch hitting. I don't know, dude. I've got this feeling that pre-patch isn't going to be for a while. People are like, yo, they'll launch the pre-patch. Cata doesn't need to be ready for pre-patch. They'll launch it and continue to do work on phase 1 while pre-patch is live. I don't know. I don't know if that's the case. So many bugs? Yeah. I don't know if it's going to be ready for pre-patch anytime soon. July or September. See, that's sounding more reasonable. People are like June. July at the latest. And I'm like, I mean, July at the earliest for me. Yeah. I mean, we're what? Almost into April? We're halfway through March. April, May, June. Yeah, dude, there's no way pre-patches before July. With launch in September or something. Launch September, BlizzCon November. Wrath launch September, yeah, so I need mana. I just need no respawns either. This has, I've got PTSD of fucking Ashenvale, a PvP event in SOD right now. Something about this ramp was like, oh shit. Hide! No! We're dead! June pre-patch, July launch. Let's look at it. Let's look at it. Let me hopefully kill this guy with 3 HP. I have 300 plus HP. Okay, whew. Silk! Alright. No, that's not a Scotty J video. That's the World of Warcraft cinematic trailer. Sorry you got those two confused. Alright, so we're at the 16th. So are we saying Tuesday or Thursday launch? Do they usually launch Thursdays? So we can say like 1 week. Let's just, we're rounding. So 1 week. 1 week away is the 21st. And we're going to assume it's going to launch on a Thursday. Global release Thursday. Yeah. So 1 week away. 2 weeks. 3 weeks. 4, 5, 6 weeks. A month and a half. $7 weeks. 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. So 3 months. Okay. 3 months. Maybe I was like completely skipping over an entire month. I think I was just not considering May a month. That was just gone from my brain. So June. I can see June. Maybe I can see June. A hopeful June. And then if it's usually pre-patches are 4 weeks. Are they going to give a 4-week or I feel like it's going to be a 5 or 6 week pre-patch this time. We've had 4 weeks. I think 5 or 6. 2, 3, 4, 5. Mid to late July? 18th or 25th? I don't know. That's a long way away. Much longer than 4, yeah. Like, what else is going to be going on in Blizzard development at that time? Is there going to be a Hearthstone patch? Is there going to be a Diablo patch? Is there going to be a retail patch? Sometimes Blizzard doesn't give a fuck how much content they're dropping at one time. They're like, yo, yeah, this is going to drop this week. Next week, this is going to drop. Like, get the fuck over it. Choose one. So maybe that plays a little bit into it. Retail, yeah, they don't care sometimes. They're like, oh, it's fucking Christmas, and we're just gonna give you a retail patch and a classic patch at the same time. Thanks, Blizz. I can't even fill a fucking raid group in here to give me a whole new phase. Thanks. War Within, yeah. August or September, because then people always bring in like the quarter. They're gonna try to like bring people back in for like the monetary to make the quarter look good. Quarter 3, Q3, whatever it is for that month period. Report to Bort. Report to Bort. In Orc. Report to the Orc. Wait, report to the Orc, Bort, and Orc. God damn. Yes. It took me like 6 tries to get there, but god damn it, I got it. This is just which hairstyle and skin tone would you like for your orc? Your body type 1 orc. You can have the blue mohawk. You can have the green wannabe Wolverine. Oh, it's a copy pasta. They got the same goatee braided and everything. Oh, there's 2 more of these fucks. Damn, I thought they really were all different. There's 3 of the same fuck right here. I'm sad. I am disappointed. Agility. Never go for agility. But the one thing that I was looking, so we're switching topics completely. We're not talking Cata, even though this is a Cata beta. We're talking Season of Discovery here. I think we're gonna get Phase 3 announcement next week. Yeah? Phase 3 announcement next week? I think on the 21st we get Phase 3 announcement news. Phase 3 in a week? No. I still think phase 3 from right now is 4.5 weeks away. I would say we get the announcement of phase 3 on the 21st, but it's still 4 weeks away. So it's still 1, 2, 3, 4. I think it launches April 18th, if I had to guess. Just throwing dates out there. We're speculating tonight. I love fucking speculating and being completely wrong by like a month. April 18th is launch, and it's going to be announced on the 21st. It's going to suck too, dude, because we're going to have a SOD podcast, the SOD Pod. Where is it? SOD Pod on 20, which we have a guest for the SOD Pod on the 20th. It's a secret. It's super secret. Expert World of Warcraft player in multiple fields. You're going to be amazed at the knowledge and information that you gain on that show. I promise. And then we're going to get the announcement the day after. And I'm going to be like, fuck. Still here, bro. I've only been live for like 4 hours. Yeah, 4 hours, 11 minutes. Yeah, I'm still here. I'm here all night. You can't get rid of me. I won't shut the fuck up. I've got a flight path. Somewhere I've got a flight path. There's a bat that can't fucking wait. There's a bat on a hook that's like fucking quivering right now because they're like, oh shit, I'm about to go over to another location. Hell yeah. Where the fuck is that bat? I can't smell the guano. Surely there's a bat. I saw a bat cage earlier. I know I did. Where's the bat? Who's afraid? The big black bat? Is that the quote? I guess I got a cat forming back. Yeah, bro. I just logged in, dude. I haven't got to do a single quest yet. I need to do at least like 5 quests before I log off. If the store was open, dude, I'd make a store run right now to grab a 6-pack, but the store's closed. It's open, but I mean they stopped serving 2 hours and 47 minutes ago. I was looking. I couldn't find it. I tried my best. I have no regrets. Boomy Fire Mage Resto Shaman. That sounds like a blast. So Dream, do you start in feral form, stealth? What's your first GCD? Do you pop out of stealth into Moonkin form? Do you pop out with an instant cast? Do you cast a clone? Do you pounce out of feral form on a CC target? Do you pounce clone? Like, well, what's your opener? I'm sure it depends on the other team's comp, but in general, what would you say your opener is? It's not a bat. Why is it not a bat? I only ride on bats, dude. Everything else is inhumane. Depends who we fight. I knew it. I fucking knew it. Nice to pounce clone. Yeah. Wind Rider. Oh. I didn't realize that's what they identify as. I will correct myself for the future pronunciation of their species. Wyvern. Is it Wyvern? A Wind Rider Wyvern? Okay, dude, that's too many W's and R's. Nope. Nope. They're bats. There's no R in bat. It's a fucking bat, bro. Are those fuckers hanging upside down? If they're upside down, it's not a Wind Rider. It's not a Wyvern. It's a bat. Just the undead? Now that you're saying that, I feel like that does check out. That probably checks multiple boxes. The entire survey is probably filled out correctly with that response. These guys. They're not bats. That's a cat bat, bro. That's a lion and a bat had a fucking cub. What's a baby bat called? Siri. Hey, Siri? I hope nobody has speakers. I just woke somebody's fucking Google Home up. Like, yes. What can I assist you with today? What's a bat? I was going to say a bat cub, but bat. What's a baby bat called? A birth defect, also known as a what? Baby, what's a baby? This is what I typed, right? Oh, I put bad. A pup. Oh. A pup and a cub. It's a cup. These are cups. I've solved it. The mystery. A lion and a bat mixed together. Because obviously these are juveniles. So, if it's a juvenile, it's a cup. But if it's an adult, it's a buy-in. It's just like a liger. It's a liot or it's a buy-in. Scorpion too? Oh, fuck. That is a scorpion-ass tail right there. Do they have any other things? I was gonna be like, look at the fangs. It's a fucking vampire. Where was I flying to? Here I am trying to fly away, and I'm here to turn in the quest. God damn it. God fucking damn it. I'm having too much fun on the beta. I'm going absolutely nowhere anytime fast. I'm still having a fucking blast. Bring the befouled water globe to Geneu. Sankria in BFD. I'm not going to BFD. Are we maybe we BFD tomorrow? What is this guy? I know that I've gone through the passage from Ashenvale to Stranglethorn Mountains one time. I'm guessing that's where it is. What level am I? 25? I spent my talent point. Do I need to buy spells? I might have missed a spell. Remove corruption. Oh shit. All this feral shit, like that's just a waste of gold. Save your gold. Don't buy feral talents. Fairy fire reduces the armor. It doesn't affect balance spells. So like, save your gold. Like no fairy fire. We're fine. We go back at 28 for innervate. 28 innervate. I'm only level 24. Did I just say I was 25? Or 23? I was an odd level a second ago. Nothing makes me happier than knowing that I have made somebody facepalm. Alright, so I guess I'm going to Stone Talon Mountain. I was going to say STM, Stone Talon Mountains. Hopefully this flight path is long enough for me to pee and come back. I think I'm going to have landed by the time I actually get up. Got a mute. Can't let you guys hear me pee. Also hard.
Broken glass while I'm thinking in my head. I mind my own, I don't even break a sweat. Oh, this madness is insane. Why you still live in vain? I'm not the one, you're the victim of your own mistakes. It's sad to hear the lights under the street lights, under the street lights.
All right. This place looks familiar. Almost as if I was just here. Alright, I'm trying to watch the mini map too to see if I pass any quests. I want to do any single quest I can come across. I want to do it. But the maps are so fucked. It's hard. What? Oh. You see? What? I think we're good. The Gear Whisperer says, "Please don't hurt me, hurt us, Mister." I left out a word there. Minx says nothing. Does it still not show when you level up? It says like you are now level 0. I'm giving them a hard time. Maybe a lot of these changes require a realm reset, like the maintenance on Tuesday/Wednesday. So it's like, yeah, the wave went out, and a lot of these bugs probably can't be resolved until the next reset a week later. So it just feels fucking bad for a whole week. Alright, I see it on the map. Hopefully I'm in the actual spot that I am in on the map. It's looking promising around there. I do need to work on my skinning, so killing skinnable mobs is a big bonus. I might try to help Scotty out right now. I need to make a list. Dude, so many tangents tonight. I know you said it earlier. But coming up with potential guests for each class and spec as guests. wowhead.com/Cata. It's probably the same as Wrath, but we've got DK. We got DK. Do we have like Frost? We have DK Unholy. We have DK Blood. Alright, we got Druid. We got Balance. We got Druid. Feral Cat. We got Druid. Rural tank. We got a druid. Resto. We got hunter. We got mage. Is there a point to have more than one hunter? Is there like a BM and then like a... What's another spec? I can't think of another hunter spec. Is there a marksman spec and a BM spec? There's no more blood deeps. Yeah, I mean, it would still be like tank. Like, I think we're still going to cover like healers and tanks. MM and survival. So the BM is like, is BM the PvP spec? Survival and Cata raids. Hunter. Serve. And then mage, I'm sure they're probably fire. Maybe there's an arcane mage? Arcane power, FM. Marksman PvE spec. Hunter MM. I mean, I'll just put like mage, arcane. You can't tell me that there's a frost mage spec. Just not. Almost every hunter for PvE goes survival. Yeah. I mean, I'm sure that if there is a hunter that we find, Sarth usually plays hunter, so if it's someone like Sarth, they could probably cover survival and marksman, you know? Paladin. We got Pala. Ret. We got Pala. Pala. Holy. And we got Pala. Parat. Then we got Priest. I'll just do healer. And then we'll do Priest. DPS. So Shadow Priest. And then Disc or Holy, whichever one is better. Then we got Rogue. It's usually what? Assassination and... Subtlety is PvP. There's Assassination in combat. So like... do we do Asa? And then we do Rogue. Combat. Disc is better, probably. Disc, yeah. Sub's good for PvE. Don't tell me that. Shaman. Enhance. Shaman. What's the caster? Dude, I just thought of it. And it's gone. Ellie. Ellie? I need the I need the parentheses. It's not brackets. Shaman. Am I even spelling shaman right? Resto. Okay, I was like, is it an E or an A? Warlock. Warlock. There's Af. Af? There's Warlock. Demo? There's Warlock. What's the third? Destro. And then there's Warrior. Arms. Warrior. Fury. Warrior Prot. So now we just need a guest for all of these. And then each of these is supposed to be its own week. Oh, fuck. Tab, shift, backslash. Get into the rhythm. Get into the rhythm now. That's a single one. And that's an enter. And that's still an enter. And that's an extra enter and another enter and really another enter? Are you kidding me? Keyboard has a big fucking enter button, dude. The biggest enter button you've ever seen. Warrior, did I spell it wrong? Warrior, or you just Warrior? Excel? No, I know Excel, dude. No, Notepad is this. Alright, we need... who's a good DK? That we can have on. A DK guest for Cataclysm. I feel like Sarth does DK stuff. I don't know if anybody else that like goes ham on DK. Do we do Wrath of the Lich King, ICC, Ruby Sanctum, DK, DPS, Hubby Beta, that Greek architect 8 months ago, 2 weeks ago, Smasha Head Basha. No content? You played it? Like, you played Cata or you played Wrath? Rank 1 World Shadowmourne Blood DPS DK Sarfang Heroic ICC 10. Ugh. Both? RCP Classic does like general guides. They're quick guides, right? Like that's a sub 2-minute guide. 116 seconds, but it's 61. No, nope, they were off by 1 second. Incan, Villanez, Frost, DK, Scotty. Oh, Scott. Better than any Wrath of the Lich King Classic DPS tier list. Yeah. Medina, the homie. Smasha Head Basha. 15% buff. Willie Son. Sarth. Death Knight ICC Bist list. Season 4 meta. Future Sight, Unholy DK, VV, Meta Goblin. We have not had Meta Goblin on yet. And I know Meta Goblin and Scotty are pretty tight. Meta is constantly stopping by the live streams, the cubicle chat. Holy shit. Whoa, 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 whoa! What the fuck is that damage? What was that? Dude. Double ambush? The world is a scary place, bro. It's a scary fucking place. I think this is what the dev team had in mind for the world in SOD to feel like, and it doesn't feel like this at all in SOD. It's crazy that it feels like this in Cata. Like, they weren't even. It's level 25. Can I even get away? This is nuts. Wrath. Hoo-yah. Root. Bro, they're only level 25. These guys fuck. Meat Goblin, I mean... I take it back. We did have Meta Goblin on one night. For like 5 or 10 minutes. He was laying in his bed. It was like the post show. It was like the after show. And yeah, like Meta Goblin was like laying in bed just listening to the show, and Scotty called him up and he answered on his phone or something. I'm wasting mana with any heal, dude. I was just trying to get a hot on myself. So I just rejuve and then nourish. Benadryl and rum? Probably not. I don't take medication, so I don't know. I haven't had Benadryl since I was like 12 years old. It's been like 20 plus years. How old? I'm 35, dude. My birthday was like a month ago. Almost to the day. Because it was February 17th. 35. I always have to think of how old my son is. And then I'm like, oh, okay. Add 20 years to that. And I get it. 35. Fuck. Dude, half health? Insta? Why do these guys hit so hard? Is ambush over? Is the ambush phase gone? It's on cooldown? You can't ambush anymore? They can ambush! From the front, apparently. Golly! Pre-patch in 3 months? I think so. I don't think... It's not in a state where I imagine it coming out in a month and a half or 2 months. 3 months feels comfortable. I'd have to see a lot of improvement week to week on bug fixes to feel like less than 3 months has a chance. But dude, these ambushers, I can't even fucking pass the ambushers, dude. Get into Lunar? Nope, one more. Big fucking Starfires in Lunar. I just need this one to crit here, and I think the ambusher's gonna die. It doesn't die! Please! I can't use Insect Swarm with clear casting. That's gotta be a bug. Bug because it's Insect Swarm? No, but for real. I've had some drinks. That could be incorrect knowledge right there, but I feel like I was unable to cast Insect Swarm with clear casting. Finding shit out. Yeah, there's no way. Until Insect Swarm can be able to be used free of charge with a clear cast, pre-patch is not ready. Older than you? Yeah. I'm an old fuck, dude. You might not be able to see it, but I've got a lot of fucking gray hair, man. The beard is becoming gray. I've got Frostmourne in my beard. I used to pluck out the gray hairs, and then it just became too many, and I was just like, oh, fuck it. I give up. Gray hair wins. I mean, the sign, like my head has a lot of gray hairs. Pre-patch in 1 or 2 months. World is not in. It's basic system shit. World is not in. We haven't, yeah, there's so much shit to test, dude. We gotta test the RDF tool. We gotta test professions. I think the profession catch-up shit is supposed to be in here, isn't it? Where you can craft something, and depending on the material cost, it'll show you, like, yeah, if you craft this one, it's guaranteed to give you 3 levels, two levels of your profession. Pay for that, yeah. Yeah. If I could level up solo in dungeons, I probably would do that right now, but dungeons are scary, dude. This quest is scary right now. I couldn't even make it to this quest giver. I need to verify that though, that I can't cast Insect Swarm with clear casting. Ignored the feedback. I remember, I think it was the Wrath beta. I got an email that said, "Thank you for participating in the Wrath of the Lich King beta. You submitted 40 bug reports, which resulted in 0 bug fixes." And I was like, y'all can fuck the fuck off. I'm not fucking kidding. I was so mad. I was like, dude, I took the time to open up your little fucking bug reporter, and you're not going to give me credit for any of those? Get the fuck out of here. I was fucking mad. I should have saved the email. I'm sure I'll get one for this one, and it's going to say the same thing. And it's like, dude, just because I wasn't first doesn't mean I didn't also participate in reporting an actual bug. I feel like they only gave credit for that email spam to whoever it was that typed first. Whoever got access first. Whoever leveled up fastest to get to the bug first. They got the fucking credit. Do they even do internal testing? That would be a great question for somebody that gets a dev interview. How much internal testing happens before a beta gets published? That's a fantastic question that I would... There's devs that have worked on the team before that might be able to answer that. That might not be like tongue-tied, you know what I'm saying? I gotta shout out the homie Josh Corbett. There's I don't remember if it's 4-hour interview. Do you guys remember Brian Birmingham? Lead developer of the classic team for the first 2-3 years. I don't know how to spell his name. Birmingham. 8 months ago. Interview with ex-WoW Classic lead Brian Birmingham. This is a great fucking... If you're just chilling like tomorrow over the weekend or something, just like put this on like your saved shit or like watch later thing or whatever. You've seen it? Yeah, dude. This was a fantastic fucking interview. Fan-fucking-tastic, dude. Great fucking interview. Like 8 months ago. Great fucking interview. Yeah, boy. Proof. Proof. Now you know I'm not just making this shit up, dude. I still hold the same thought. Great fucking interview, man. Like, they just chilled, and we didn't have to see Josh's knob on there or nothing, and we got to see Brian the whole time. It was great. But I feel like it could be revisited, you know? Like, we could have another scenario where it's a previous dev, maybe even a current dev, that's able to off the clock, no PR team in the same Discord call, have a chat. Yeah, that shit. I was hiking when I was listening to that. I was out, I was touching grass and listened to that, and I was just like talking to myself while I'm hiking. I'm like, dude, yes, great fucking question. Great fucking answer, dude. Yo, Brian, you're the fucking legend. Yeah, like, it could have been a longer interview, but towards the end, I think Brian's kids were like starving for attention, and he had to go. But Josh kept him for as long as he could, and it was great. NDA, yeah. And Brian is no longer under that NDA. I feel like he must have been, because like the timeline wasn't adding up. That's one thing where I would have to go back and listen to that interview, because it's eight months ago. And I think he said at that time that he had nothing to do with like SOD, whatever you wanted to call it, like Classic Plus at the time of the interview. But there's been devs since then that have said that it's been in development for at least a year. So it's like, Josh Allen is he used to have like long hair. He has a name too, right? Like, what's his name? Because I listened, I might have watched one video like a month or two ago. Hitman for breaking NDA? Nah. I know who you're talking about, Nest. I don't think I'm subbed to his channel though, Josh. World of Warcraft. I'm in combat with the Huntress Davinia. Do I have enough to... I do. And then I'm And I just did 0 healing. 95 staff hit though. Big fucking hit. Melee making a comeback. Melee never died. Some will say. Somehow, some way. Will I live here? I've got a mana potion, a health potion. I've got a bigger health potion. Do I use it? The miss. Oh, back to half health. Big fucking pot. 89 mana with another 44 mana equals 100, and I think I have enough time to use this. Oh. Just enough mana to die. Can't root. Is just gonna cast fucking range shit at me if I run away. No. Community manager. Tank spot. Was that his? This guy on the right. Lore. Was his name Lore? I guess it's Lore. I just want to... What? Huh? What? It's giving... YouTube suggestion shit is so fucked up, man. Why does there have to be a football player with the same name? Why are all these coming up with the addition of the tag World of Warcraft? His videos were popping up on me, dude. Yeah, there you go. That's the name I was looking for. I don't think that's right, though. I don't think the spelling is right. It can't be right. It is. God damn it. I've got more subs. Shout out to the homies. You're subbed. We beat them. We beat them. He had a little stretch there. Oh, is data mining good for WoW? A 22-minute video. Sounds good. Makes sense. Number 16. New question and answer show starting soon. Plus Patreon updates. Yo, did we try to get this guy on? Is he playing a certain class? Do we have this homie on for SOD or for Cata? A lot of SOD content. Maybe we try to get is it Devil Lore? I don't remember, dude. I know that this is an O fucking G. Priest? Is he live? He must be live on Twitch. I thought he would stream on YouTube. He is live. What the fuck is the backpack battles? Nah. Nah, we ain't. Nah. We can't have a backpack battle streamer on for a SOD discussion, bro. We wouldn't be taken seriously after that episode at all. It would have showed that he was live. Like, it should show, like, live somewhere. Is he live on both? Fuck, he's live on both. I thought it would have showed live on the videos. Maybe that's only on, like, the suggestion page. It shows that their thingy is live. But since I can't see the thingy on the videos, that makes sense. Yeah. Get Devilar on for a SOD podcast. We've already got a guest for the 20th. So it would be the 27th. See if that works. Scotty would lose his shit if he woke up and I already had a guest lined up for like 2 weeks away. He already freaked out that I had a guest for next Wednesday. I think I got the guest yesterday. So it's always a topic of discussion, which is better to level as, feral or balance. I'm leaning towards feral is probably way easier to level as. But there's just so much new shit for balance. If I leveled as feral and then all of a sudden at level 85 I respec the balance, I'd be like, what the fuck is this? So I've got a level as balanced, but I feel like I'm pretty hindered compared to Feral. So easy, yeah. It's always a question of downtime. Like, does Feral have downtime to where you're having to shift and heal, and I can't even kill the pet, dude. Is this Sod? Am I in phase 1 of Sod? Fucking hunter NPCs and yeah, this is Sod. This is Sod. I'm on a PvP server. Yep. Of course, there's a rogue there that's been camped there for the last 7.5 hours. That waited until I was at 5% health to come out of stealth. God, yo, I can't even go to Stranglethorn. I've been in Stranglethorn for what, 45 minutes. I don't think I've done a single quest. Cata questing is rough, dude. Fucking rough. I just need to take the L, Hearth out of here, and go somewhere else. I need to go back to Hillsbred Foothills. I felt cozy in Hillsbred Foothills. I'm out this bitch. I'm not even in the right place to do the one quest that I had. Why am I even over here? God. I'm an idiot. Wait, what? At 80 plus, you're not sure. But until 80, rough Feral doesn't search predatory strikes. What? You don't give a damn when I tell you Karpa. One level, you've done 3. But fun level. Have I been having more fun, or have you been having more? You've probably been having more fun because you're leveling, and I would, yeah. I'm in a party with Scotty J. What's up? That's all I've got. That's a negative more than it is a positive, probably. He's offline, or did he just get disconnected because it's the fucking beta and he just can't stay connected to the game? He's trying to log in. It's a bug issue. I'll report it. Scotty J can't log in. Trying to play with him in my party. Oh, I couldn't get off of the thing. We're trying to game. Please allow him to play with me. How did I was on the platform. I can't even get to a different zone, bro. Not hour. He's been offline for like an hour. It's only 7:30 in the morning over there. If I stand here, I think my head clipped the roof of the doorway and it made me not go up the elevator. It's not a bug that I want to continue to try to test. But look at me knowing instantly where to be to get to Undercity. Oh, shit. There were some bars there if I had row and rhythm and flow. Those two words together, flithem. Oh, it's here. I had to do a 360. Here's my mount. It's a 40% speed mount. It costs like 20 silver. It's an instant cast mount, bro. Instant cast mount. What you know about that instant cast mount? Oh. Can your mount do that? Just saying. I don't think your mount can do that. There's buttons. I've got a few buttons on the side of my mouse. Right? There's just a couple. I don't know how well the camera's gonna. Oh, the camera picks that up pretty good. There's like 4 of them, yeah? And then I guess that's a 5th one, like the up and down one. So if I hit this one, it's not that one. Which one is it? Is it this one? That's music. Which one is it then? One of them like toggles auto run. It is that one. I was just stood there. So it's like this one is auto run. That's never been my auto run keybind. I just hit that, like I fat fingered that while I was on the Zeppelin, and it just ran my ass the fuck off of it. Because my auto run is like the star key on the number pad. And that doesn't even work right now, because if I would have taken the 3 seconds to set up my keybinds, this would not have been an issue. I usually delete the bug reports that I'm trolling with, but I have let a couple of them go through. If it's an actual bug report and I troll a little bit, I still send it. Import the, but that requires an add-on, and I don't do add-ons, bro. Or you could prove me wrong and it doesn't require an add-on. If it's just a folder copy pasta, bro, I'll do that shit immediately. I could do it right now while I'm waiting for the Zeppelin. I could open up Season of Discovery, have my keybinds, and that's what I did earlier. And then I got DC'd from the game and my keybinds didn't save because I thought that motherfucker's swimming. I thought about relogging because when you relog, copy your WTF folder from classic server. So if I copied my SOD folder, my SOD WTF folder, I could paste it in here. Can I open this up like on here? Is there any pertinent information that I shouldn't show? Classic era. So what? I copy this folder? That shit's fucking me up. Oh, that's probably like a propeller or something. Which one do I saved variables? Account saved variables? That folder is empty. Macros. Config cache. Bindings cache. Oh shit. Top folder, open that. Caswell Living Flame. So this is EU. Yep. It's Let It Snow, I promise. I promise you that's the name. It's not Let It Now, it's Let It Snow. It's a mage tune, it makes sense, because Blizzard is snowing, Let It Snow. The character you want the bindings, go. So I just copy this shit, yeah? Control seed. Did seed. Beta. I need to find the beta. Nope. Not how you find the beta. Classic beta. And I go to WTF and then I go to account. Four and five? I got 4 and 5? This is like 2022 shits. This is 2024 shits. So classic beta PvE. Do I paste it right here? Or was it inside the classic beta PvE folder? And then go to go. And then now I paste it here, yeah? I gotta wait for the stream delay. I think I found it. And I did that, all of that without a single drop of. No, I did have rum. I had coconut rum. Not this one. Fuck. I was so confident. Back up. This one. Replace? It's the same name. Same named character, which is perfect, yeah? Replace. I gotta verify. Can we verify? Done. And then now I just need to, do I need to reload or do I need to relog? Can I just / reload and it'll update? Alright, you can tell because I'm going to put this, well, you can see there's no keybinds for anything that doesn't have a spell on it. There's still nothing. No! It didn't work! Details error running function for auto run script on zone change. There shouldn't be anything. It should all be disabled. Something messed up? I don't even have this on. Not on. I don't even have the folder on. Folder open. Fuck. Open and on. It's a hard thing to say. I don't know. Oh, I gotta do the console command again. Boom. Yeah, I'll get over the keybind. I'll do the keybinds tomorrow or something. Scotty will go on a tangent during the podcast, and I'll just be like, just let him talk for 10 minutes without taking a breath. I'll do my keybinds then. Might go here and see if there's anybody that wants to hop on tomorrow. A new eclipse does in fact reset. I think I wasn't noticed because I'm not dotting very frequently. Everything dies fast enough that it's not necessary. It's a beautiful way. What? We were doing some theory crafting earlier. And I was getting one result and somebody else was getting a different result. Reset the keybinds. I usually I don't have that many keybinds. So it doesn't take me that long. It's just annoying. Because I either have to log on to SOD, log on to Wrath, screenshot, or keep it open at the same time and like go back and forth and match one to the other one. It's just like, eh. Imagine taking that screenshot and not turning in the quest first. Nice. Nice. Ooh, imagine not having your... Oh, the stab back, the clap back. With the hands. Oh. Haste and dot's not properly implemented on the WoW Sims. Do, 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 do. 30. I don't know how many I have. I don't know what it is. It applies to every aspect of my life. I was joking earlier at dinner tonight. I was like, I went from a flip phone to the iPhone 11. I'm gonna let that sink in for a second. I'm gonna take a sip. I'm gonna let that sink in. Flip phone to iPhone 11 was my upgrade. Not even a fancy flip phone either. I don't remember the model. It was a Samsung. No, it was a fucking brick. It had a camera on it. Simple man, yeah, exactly. Like I don't care to have add-ons in game. I don't care to have applications on my phone. I've had the same busted pair of glasses for the last 20 years where I have super glued the lens into the frame because the frame is broken. I'm not good with change. I'm not good with upgrades. I don't know. With everything. I forget where the point started. Keybinds. So adding a new keybind, adding a new combination of buttons for me to push to be able to use a different ability. It's a foreign concept for me. It's like, do I just click it? Can I put something in? Can I rebind something and then just click something else instead? Hearthstone. No keybind for Hearthstone. I'll go over and click it. I don't care. Res. I'm not gonna keybind res. Like no, I'll click on a dead body and then I'll go boom and I'll hit res. Professions, yep. I'm clicking professions. Everything on the right side of my screen usually I'm clicking, and there's some things down here too that I click. Like battle res goes right here. Do I even have battle res? I have rebirth. I don't have the reagents because like fuck somebody if they die. But I click fucking battle res. It's always keybound the equal sign. I'm not gonna sit there and take the time to bind rebirth. No. You died. You need a res. You need me to cancel what the fuck I'm doing. What I'm trying to accomplish. To save your ass, it's gonna take some time. I've got a one process. How the fuck did you just die? Like, what did you fuck up? That takes a couple seconds. Then I've got to find your body because you're not pinging it. You're not doing this thing. Hey, I'm right here. Can you B-res me? I'm pinging in the map. No, nobody fucking pings the map. They're just like, hey, I need a B-res. Who the fuck is I, for one? Let's clarify. The raid leader's like, can we get a B-res out? They're not specifying which druid of the 5 druids in the raid is supposed to be battle resing that person. So all of a sudden you've got 4 or 5 druids trying to res the same person. We're all shifting out of our forms, losing our uptime. No, dude, I'm on a fucking tilt. I gotta stop tilting. The game is fine. The game is fun. We're having fun. Cataclysm Beta is a blast. I love it. My favorite. I'm glad to be here. Gonna vendor some stuff to the homie Andrew Hilbert. This is my favorite NPC in all of the Sepulchre. Do you pronounce it differently? I pronounce it Sepulchre in honor of the Devil Wears Prada. I lose 4 crit, but I gain 2 int. And I have to learn 2-handed maces. I almost wanted to put that on just to have something different. I still got the glowing shard. Shift V. Is Shift... I feel like Shift V is a keybind of mine. I don't remember what it is, though. I think I Shift V. It's not good that I can't think of what it is, though. Okay, I'm done with this place. We're flying to the next place. If I have another... I should have another flight path. I remember. You remember? I remember. Yo, it's the bats. This is how you know it's a flight path. They're upside down. They've got the Olympia rings. I don't have... What do you mean I don't have another flight path? I clicked it. I know I did. I'm getting trolled. The flight path save didn't work. I could be a bat right now. Test me. Test me. Say I won't be a bat. Say I won't be a bat. You won't. You won't fucking say it. I won't until the 80 boost. Then I'll be a bat. I know. I could play for the next week straight and I might hit level 60. Maybe. It's been rough. It's been a struggle. I can options this. I can window this. I gotta talk through it. I need to have a screen that shows absolutely nothing. I might fuck up right here. Guys, don't troll me. Don't troll me. I'm so glad that I went to this screen. So glad. Un momento, por favor. Not technical difficulties, but protectionary difficulties. Oh shit. Oh shit. Oh shit. Do I need to guess? Yeah. I need somebody to fill in for Spirit. No, she was unable to make it at 4 in the morning. I'm in moon conform right now. I've got the moon conform thing, but I'm not in moon conform. Yo, we got the fucking we're the bat. Say I won't be a bat again. Say I'm not a bat. I'm a motherfucking bat. I'm a hardstyle fish. I'm a hardstyle fish. Baby, I'm a motherfucking hardstyle fish. I'm a hardstyle fish. I'm a hardstyle fish. Baby, I'm a motherfucking hardstyle fish. Yeah. What's up? What's up? Is this my mug? Is this my bat mug? What up? This is the right server? What do you mean? Look, Orgrimmar has been revamped. This is the same server. Go to Duratar and look up right now. You'll see me for sure. I promise. Ding, what are you 55 yet, bro? You 55? Shashu threat. 53, that's it? WM as in the world map. You see me on the world map. Yeah. I'm on the world map. That's right. Interface. Options. Windowed full screen. Apply. Dun, 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 dun. Hello. Look at this boom conform, bro. Gee, where's my... I don't know what my detonate is. Boom! 4K? 4K detonate? Yo, get fucked, you little fucking raptor. Alright, so, my yeah. Go Berserk, yeah. I was above you? I mean, I started off strong. I didn't even start off strong, because the Cata beta invites went out mid-podcast, and I was like, fuck. I'm assuming that mushrooms can crit. Oops. I don't know where that first shroom went, but... can shrooms crit, please? One time? How many shrooms have I cast? None have crit. Fainzak, yeah. Yeah. I see you. Why couldn't I fly here? I don't have any... What do you mean? I have the sepulcher. Why can't I fly from here to here? Is there a flight path in Amber Mill? At the gray main wall? Fuck. Fuck your flight path. I mean, I gotta verify it first. Let me make sure. At flight path Eastern Kingdom's Horde. Getting real fucking specific. The Horde has 17 action flight points and 2 neutral in Kalimdor. The neutral path. Images. This looks like it. I don't want to go through all that. I just want to look at the picture again. They got 4.0.3. So I think there is one over there. According to this, there's one bottom left. This is the one I'm at. There's one here. I'll go check. I'm pretty sure there's one at the wall. I'm just edging level 25. That's all I'm doing. I'm going as far and as long as I can until I hit 25. I'm gonna get a mushroom crit. Mushroom crit. It ain't gonna crit. 55. Yo, you got 55 easy, dude. Easy, bro. 2 levels? Where are you at? You at Searing Gorge right now? I didn't even see. What's the level 53 to 55? Don't tell me Ungoro. Don't be an Ungoro. Please don't be an Ungoro. Oh, God. I hate that zone. I don't know what it is. If it's just because it's a circular map. If it's the raptors. If it's the flying dragons. I don't know what it is, dude. Is it the slimes near the flight path area? Is it the little thornlings that attack you while you're in a town? I don't know what it is. Just Ungoro just doesn't feel. Is it the big crater with the escort quest down the lava side of the mountain? I don't know. The quest just didn't feel good there. That's just me. The thornlings were there in Sod. And I went and I got the flight path at level 25. And thornlings did not get me. I'm proud to announce thornlings didn't have shit on me. Alright, if I were a flight path over here, I think I would be on the other side. Because that's where the NPCs were. I was on the right side of the entryway. I like that bug. That's a nice bug. Should I be looking for wyvern or bats? The 7th Legion base camp. This is not looking promising for flight path. I thought for sure. So I need to look for Tearsfall Glades. These are showing flight path times. I don't want the times. I just want the location. Why these are all Alliance still. Ford. Here's Fog Glades. This is from Undercity. 2 other places. Okay. Brill. I'm not even in Tearsfall. I'm in Silver Pine. Forsaken rear guard. Forsaken front. I feel like Forsaken front? I'm feeling like a lot of things. Oh, not this one. Fuck. It's up by SFK, there's a flight path. Apparently, according to Wowpedia, there should be a flight path. This reminds me of the botting and sod. The video of the bot just like clipping through the wall. And now the wall has holes. Only the bot thought it was Cata. This reminds me of Age of Empires. Fuck! My wall's broken. Rebuild the wall. Rebuild it. It's half broken. Demolish it. Rebuild a new one. It takes 3 seconds. But it takes 45 seconds to repair. Craft new. And just think, I was gonna have a Red Bull tonight. Imagine if I had decided on having a Red Bull. It's not too late. It's only 4 in the morning. Red Bull's right there. It's in arm's reach if I were to lean. Oh, is that the... There it is. I see that green exclamation point. You can't hide. You think just because the grass around you is green and your name is green, I'm not going to see it? I got you. Yo, now I can fly back. Ah, just a test. Perfect. Perfect. And I've only got 1 bar to go. A little over 1 bar. 1 bubble. People called them bubbles in the past. They're bars, bro. They're not bubbles. I need a poll. Are these bars or bubbles? Bars wins. 1 vote to nothing. Bars. Uh-oh. What was that? I did not like that, Sam I am. I did not like that. Reload spam. I saw a video of a wild bear with like tapeworms coming out its asshole. Spoiler alert. Trigger warning. All those things. Of a wild bear with tapeworms. Is this my loot? I got a creeper egg off of it. Oh, I'm getting all these creeper eggs. What are these creeper eggs for? Hello? And that's what these remind me of. I didn't make this model. I didn't put the model into the game. That was Blizzard. What are creeper eggs for? And why do I want to loot 10,000 of them? I was like, can I continue to loot the eggs afterwards? Where are they at? There they are. It's alive! It's a quest item. Okay. How many do I need? Vested bear. Oh, 60? This is a fun quest. Yeah, especially for skinners. This is a really, really fun quest. This quest is amazing. Terrific and fantastic. We kill it, we right click it, we try to not skin it, but we also try to spam to get the eggs. Oh, we got a skin? Nope, nope, nope. There's eggs left. We don't want to skin. We just want to click the things. Why am I'm on the Wii kick again. Scotty, what the fuck? I knew your ass had your your phone or your whatever the fucking bed with you. I knew it. I fucking knew it. I called that shit. Rewind the VOD for like 45 minutes ago, and I called that shit. I was like, Scotty's gonna wake up, his ears are gonna be burning, and he's gonna be like, oh, go, what the fuck? What'd you say? What'd you say about me? I was talking mad shit, bro. I mean, I was speaking really highly of you earlier, and you should go back and listen to the compliments that I was giving. Yeah. Now, I'm still the same level. Believe it or not, I have not gained a level since you went to bed. Hard to believe. It was a challenge. I was like, guys, I'm not going to get 25 until Scotty wakes back up. So now that you're awake, I can finally get level 25. I've been edging it. Look how close I am to leveling. I've been on that edge for so long. 8 a.m. bro, it's gaming time, dude. It's carry time, yo. Get on your fucking mage, carry my ass through whatever highest level dungeon a 24 can enter, and let's knock this shit out like gentlemen. Did that work? Are you logging in? No, you're not logging in. Fuck, I tried. I gave it my best shot. Had to shoot my shot. It's okay. It's fine. I'll just go back to plucking off fucking egg sacks off of a bear asshole. It's fine. It's fine. Anti-boosting. Fuck. They couldn't put in anti-boosting in like hardcore self-found mode, but they're gonna put it in the beta for Cata. What? Ripper, Flipper. I don't know how I got Ripper from Flipper. Muckgill's Flipper. I put that I put a barely knower joke in a bug report yesterday or the day before. I don't know what I put. I put something and I was like, for example, I was like, Muck Gill's Flipper barely knower is bugged. And I sent that shit. It was a legit bug report though, but I threw in the comma barely knower. And I didn't get banned. I'm still on the beta, so I guess that was an acceptable input. I'd do it again. Let me find a bugged quest right now that has something with in it. They're gonna get another one. And another one. Floppy shoulder patch. Bro, ding. Hello. Glyphs? I know there's a bunch of glyphs I could use if I had them. Where's this point go? Genesis, I think? Either Genesis or Nature's Majesty, but... Healing done by periodic spells and Swift Mend by 2%. Increases the duration of your Moonfire and Insect Swarm by 2. Or I get 2% crit. I'll go with the crit. The healing done by HOTS is nice, but it's only 2%. I'd rather have 2% crit for every fucking spell, including my heals. Barrel Tree memorized. I'm getting there. I've got the first half maybe of the balance tree. I think I've got most of it down. It's like Moonglow. Fuck off. We don't care about Moonglow. Solar Beam is utility. Gale Winds utility. Alkin Frenzy utility. This whole tier is pretty utility. Same with Typhoon. Like meh. Dream State utility probably don't use. Even some talent specs suggestions are like Fungal Growth and Lunar Shower. Optional. But we've got to spend points somewhere to get down to Starfall. So. Classic Warcraft log. Nope. This slash Cata. We were talking about a spec earlier. I wonder how it would work. Euphoria. Typhoon it. I need 5 points. No, I don't need 5 points. So this is where I could go into the resto tree potentially. 16.5, 10, 15, 16. So I could get all of this, not get Starfall. So it's like, is the 16 points in the resto tree more beneficial than the 1 point in Starfall? This is just a slow. Increases the direct damage done by Moonfire by 15%. Effect stacks up to 3 times. These are decent points to put in Lunar Shower, don't get me wrong. Because does this translate to Sunfire, I assume, if you're in Solar? Moonfire generates 8 solar energy and Sunfire generates 8 lunar energy. So it specifies Sunfire in the tooltip. Yeah. But 16, what can I get with 16 points here? 1, 2, these are the 5. You go 6. These are the normal 6. Was it really 16 points? No way there was that many points. Hurt a lot. Like the big thing would be Furious Storm Rage, I guess. And could also get the direct damage of Moonfire by 6%. Reduce spell damage taken, so then we get that. At 12, I got 4 more points. Periodically heal with your rejuve, instantly regen mana. Also grant replenishment when you cast or refresh life. Critically heal a target. Plant a living seed. No. Nature's swiftness. Nature's spell becomes instead of the spell of a healing spell amount healed to be increased by 50%. God damn. Casted nature spells in our damage rotation is just Wrath. So we wouldn't have any value there. So it'd just be like a burner. And then I could throw 1 point and down here if I really wanted. Direct healing done by... Yeah, okay, so... Fury of Storm Rage probably doesn't outweigh Starfire. That's fair. I had to look. I had to try. Reduce the mana cost of your wrath spell by 100%. That would be nice for like phase 1 though, dude. Having like a free fucking wrath cast. Deal damage with wrath, 12% chance to cause your next Starfire to be within 8 seconds though. And a 4-second cooldown, proc chance 12%, 4-second cooldown. Cast a wrath and you just got into solar. You just hit Starfire. Starfire lands. You get into solar. Your first wrath cast procs Fury of Storm Rage. Are you gonna cast an instant cast Starfire while you're in solar? Probably not. I just wish there was something cool like that to find out and figure out. I like that type of shit. Is that my spider? Are you moving with me? You're moving with me. This is just like, that's the Scotty J spider. I'm doing Wailing Caverns all over again. I got a mob following me. Ah! I'd hate to get this stuck on. Is there a rock to get this spider stuck on? Capture them with the shackles. Shackles? Got a shackle. The shackle? Titanium shackles. Shackles? I can shackle. That just means I don't get killing XP. Boom. Or I do. No, I don't. At least there's not like a 30-second cooldown to use the shackles. Those quests that have that shit make me so mad. And I kill them. Like, what is the purpose of having a long cooldown on an on-use item for a quest? Where you have to use it on multiple mobs. Alright. I captured him. I got him. He's mine. I like the animation, dude. I can spam the animation. Oh. Wait, I can spam it? No. When can I start to spam it, dude? Does he got to be in melee range? No. He's just got to be below 35% health. Then the spam can happen. Weird. Dun, 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 dun. The Balance Druid in CS song. Starfire. Hearthstone. No Hearthstone. This is not going to do the customization talent tree. I think they wanted to, but I don't know if they have the dev time in order to balance the effects that would have. 54. Rats on 54. Scotty, you still there? If you're there, did you try the level strategy in a certain zone to get like 10 levels in an hour? Off stream, of course. Oh, good. Hit it. 8 out of 8. Perfect. Perfect. Was that's all inside the mine, and then now everything else is outside, huh? Because it would be busted. Yeah. I think it'd be neat. There's one over there. What do you mean there's one over there? What is one over there? Reaper eggs. Those are on the bear butt. Escort Dumas to safety. That's the one I gotta pick up. Bear slain. It's outside. I would want a hybrid build. I know Mage used to be able to get pretty decent benefits after they would go through their main spec talent tree. And it's like the secondary spec, the second tree would always have nice options for them. I missed that. I want that back. We get from 80 to 85, we have 1 talent point to spend to get Master Shapeshifter, and that's it. The last 4, it's just like, fuck it. Who cares? Who the fuck cares, mate? Oi, oi. Pew, 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 pew. Did I spec this properly? I did. I didn't even get Nature's Majesty in this. What the fuck is this spec? What a dream state? I'm an idiot, dude. I'm an idiot, a loser, microphone abuser. Should have put those points in motherfucking Nature's Majesty. I was close. I was 2 points off. Not bad for my first go round. 3 left. So you get to 83? 82? We get 1 point from 1 point each level from 80 to 85. So we get to 81, you get to 82. And then you're done. Doot, 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 doot. A sentry. Regrowth. That just... Oh, I was supposed to test Insect Swarm. I don't think I put that bug report in for Insect Swarm and clear casting. I don't think I tried to retest it. I mean, I tried to retest it, but I always forgot. I need a clear cast proc. What's the easiest way to get a clear casting proc? Agility? No. I don't want agility. Agility? Yo, Lee, what's up, man? Good morning. Good morning. What, 8:30 in the morning? You're just waking up and Scotty just went to bed. You just missed him on the way out. You were taking your morning piss and Scotty went through the hallway and laid in bed. He took your warm spot, by the way. Yeah, it's only 4:30 a.m. here. Like it's not late or nothing. It's a loaded word. Loaded sentence. Not sentence. Two words? A loaded pair of words. You're 2 hours. So your server time on SOD then. Is that mountain time? There's central, there's mountain, there's east, and there's west, I think. I'm terrible with the names of the two in between me and West Coast. I think all SOD servers are the same time for NA. Morning poop. Yeah. My morning poop is decided on, is my coworker gonna be clocking in within 30 minutes of my poop? Because I don't need to poop when I wake up. I just need to poop after I've commuted to work. Because the expression stands. I make a nickel, my boss makes a dime, that's why I shit on company time or something. Yeah, I'm not taking a shit unless I'm getting fucking paid, bro. Yeah, I'm the East Coast time. And my old lady's getting me interested in trying coffee because she's tasted a couple of, like, I drink porters and stouts usually when we go out. If it's an option, I'm gonna get a porter or a stout to drink. And I try to make her taste mine because she's always getting like the margaritas or the what's the other one called? She'll get a drink and she'll be like, "Oh my gosh, you have to try this." And I'm like, okay. So anytime I get a dark beer, I'm like, "Hey, you got to try this." And she's like, "This tastes like coffee. This tastes like coffee without any creamer or sugar." So I'm like, "Okay. Maybe I do like coffee, and I just haven't had coffee in so many years that I might enjoy it." Tiny bit of cream. I don't know. We've got the Folgers, like, little cups. The little... What's the brand? You just put the thing in there and you close it and it pours it out. It brews it right there. So I might have to try a cup of coffee. A K-cup. I know it's called a K-cup. Keurig? Yeah, K-cup. Keurig, I think. Yeah. So I've got to try one. It's been so long. I held off on onions. I didn't care for onions as a kid. And then early mid 20s, all of a sudden I fucking loved onions on everything. I was like, yo, yeah, onions. Grilled onions? Yes. I think I have all my eggs now. One more bear slain. Got it. Yo, Bearbus, look away, look away, look away. Nothing going on here. That did not just happen. 37 XP did not go onto my bar. Yo, I'm like a third. Yo, I'm blasting through level 25, dude. Jalapenos. I usually just... I'll leave the jalapenos on nachos if I order nachos. That's the only time I'm eating jalapeno. Got that. Pass their prime. Nope. Glorious harvest. If I can click things. I have no shoulders. So I'll take cloth shoulders then. Those are leather. Agility. I don't have a leather specialization though, so I don't care. Cloth, leather, I don't give a fuck. Gimme. Is there a vendor? Before I wander away. Homemade ground beans, bro? That sounds like a lot of work. A lot of effort for a drink. I respect it. Is my spider supposed to still be with me? He is. Murloc's fed to the hungry spider. Okay. Like, hold on. An hour level 25. 10-minute 26. That's fair. That's fair. I've been on this level for 21 minutes and I'm over halfway done with it. And I swear it probably took 2.5 to 3 hours to get 23 to or 20, 24 to 25. I've got food in the fridge. We had way too much baked ziti. We had a 25 pound not a tin, not a pan, but a dish. A dish, yeah. It was a ridiculously heavy dish of baked ziti. We boiled the noodles. We mixed the cheeses with an egg in a mixing bowl. I opened the can of tomato paste or whatever it was, and whole tomatoes. It was from scratch. I think you can call that from scratch. We didn't actually make the noodles. But yeah, I put the Italian herbs, the crushed red pepper, the salt, the pepper. Both cans of tomato stuff. Cooked the ground sausage and ground beef. It was a whole thing, dude. A whole fucking thing. Grated Parmesan, the shredded mozzarella, and the ricotta cheese. All that shit mixed. Yeah, I didn't actually plant the seeds of the tomatoes 3 years ago to have a healthy vine to pick off of. God damn it. I've grown tomatoes before. Tomatoes are hit or miss here. Some tomatoes take, some tomatoes don't. Cucumbers, green beans, zucchini, squash grows its ass off. Blood sausage. It's just the name. Rename it to something else, and I would probably try it. Black pudding, rename it. Both words, not vibing. Name it tasty cake or something. Name it hockey disc. Hockey disc sounds more appetizing than black pudding. Or blood sausage. Spicy scab. Burnt doorknob. Yeah, burnt doorknob. There we go. Yeah, I'll take an omelet with 2 burnt doorknobs, please. Yeah, peppers and onions. Yep. Syrup? Yeah, sure. Just a little bit of syrup on the burnt doorknobs, please. Yeah, thank you. Thank you. A little bit of salt. Sorry, I forgot the salt. Yeah, we're good. Oh, it's already salty as fuck. Never mind. Can you take the salt off? Can you lick the salt off? And then just put it. Okay, yeah, perfect, perfect. Thank you so much. You're so understanding. That's me with servers right there. Like putting it. Why is it? If it's a solid circular cylindrical slice, why is it called pudding? Pudding is like a liquid almost. It's a gelatinous. I shouldn't have said that. That's a rough word. Rough. You know, like moist is a trigger word for some people. Oh, what's another one? I didn't realize that G word. That's a rough G word right there. My eyes are like watering. Trying to hold that back. Yikes. Just when I was like, man, yeah, I probably could go for like a midnight snack. That feeling is completely gone. I am not hungry at all. I'm gonna go the rest of the weekend without eating anything. Alright, am I actually accomplishing a quest right now? I've got supplies. I am doing stuff. Yeah, hell yeah. Hell yeah. I don't think I could look a waiter or waitress in the face and ask for that. If I ordered like a breakfast sampler and it came with it, I'd probably try to just douse it with syrup and not think about it. And just kind of like fork it into a bunch of little tiny pieces. And maybe spread out the bites of it with a couple other things. Just hide it underneath the omelet. But I also eat sausage, but I kind of in the back of my mind understand what sausage is. I eat hot dogs. Same thing. I understand in the back of my head, but I don't have to think about it. You know, saying hot dog does not sound like saying blood sausage. I had some terrific food. I went to North Carolina last week with the old lady, and we had some food. All right, how does this sound? Macaroni and cheese brisket bowl. Go. Respond. Yay or nay? It was fucking delicious, dude. It was immaculate. Yeah. Oh. Moist? No, moist. Like, don't get me wrong. Like, I don't give a fuck about the word moist. I was just using that as an example. It's the other word that all of a sudden I can't fathom. All right, these quests are done. Surely this is level 26 right now. Hash browns are... There's good hash browns and there's really shit hash browns. It's kind of like French fries. I don't care for like the thick steak fries. If you've ever gone to Red Robin, I don't like the Red Robin thickness of fry.
I've been thinking
I like the steak and shake. The little thin, crispy fries. Like the smaller, thinner, the better.
I miss you.
The thicker, moister fries, the worse they are. So if I go to Red Robin, I don't get the fries. I get the chips, the Yukon chips.
I miss being around you, hearing your laugh and holding your hand.
Hopefully this actually takes me to another quest hub. I've had pretty bad experiences with trying to find out where the fuck to go next. Trouble at the sledge fields. There better be like 5 quests up there. Peanut butter jelly. I'd be down for a peanut butter jelly sandwich, a little PB&J if I had some J. I just need some J to go on my P. If there was J on my P, I'd be G to G. But my P is J-less,
The idea of you listening to this,
and it makes me
the
sad.
thought of you on the other side of the line. I can't
That's the
make up.
situation at the sledge fields.
I don't want this to end.
Looks pretty fucking bleak. Not gonna lie, I don't see a single thing happening anywhere other than the lights moving around. There's trouble at the sledge fields. Oh, we got a little text up at the top too. Oh, I see a little bit of saw a little action there. I can't control the camera as it's panning. Shit. How am I supposed to see what's happening? Thick chips. I mean, I guess what I would chips. I need thin chips and I need crunchy crisps. Because crisps is chips. I think.
Even if things never go back to what we were, what I became so used to, what I thought
McDonald's hash browns, yeah.
forever.
The Hardee's biscuit, bro. I had a Hardee's chicken biscuit for breakfast on our trip home, and that shit fucking slapped. Fucking slapped. I like me a good chicken sandwich, but a chicken fucking biscuit, bro? There's probably a biscuit maker in Hardee's whipping up a batch of biscuits right now. That in 2 hours, I could go get me a hot, fresh, flaky, buttery, chickeny, breaded. I'm trying to think if it came with anything else on top of it. If it was just the chicken and the biscuit. But bro, I'd have to wake the old lady up to drive me. I ain't driving. I ain't that dumb. I'm an idiot, but I'm not an idiot. Do. So all this way for 2 quests? What is this one? Flesh sample? And it's why is it I'm highlighting this one and it's down in the 1 area. For science. Travel southeast and I just went north. Bro, these maps. These maps are fucked. Could I walk to the nearest Hardee's? The nearest Hardee's would be it would be a 30-minute walk one way. which isn't bad. Like, I would do it, but not for breakfast. Not how hot it is. It was just 80 something degrees, which is like 50 Celsius or something like that. Like, it was ridiculously hot today. Another quest. Nice. $10 to 15 minutes. When we were out of town, everything was a 25 to 30 minute drive. It was hilarious. Every place we went. Oh yeah, it's about 25, 30 minutes. And then we had to pay to park like fucking everywhere. I couldn't stand it. It was like parking garages or meters, or it would be like a sign and it would be like, download this app and pay for your spot, and you had to have like, yo, we're in this zone with this parking spot. Oh, it's $10 to park for 3 hours? Fucking ridiculous. Ridiculous. I felt gypped. Felt ripped off. Just because I live in a tourist town too, and I know that there's spots that are free, you just have to know where they are. But if you're on vacation, like we were, it's just like, whatever's simplest, whatever's closest. It could be half a block closer and cost $10. Oh yeah, that's all right. We found this spot. It's okay. Let's just pay it and get into the restaurant. A lot of places around here I could walk to that we order food from. Yeah. We both realized it too. We were like, why are we so willing to drive 30 minutes per meal while we're on vacation, but we get food delivered from a place that's a 3-minute drive from the apartment? It's that bad. Yeah, we order shit too much from shit that's right around the corner. Human seedling? How weird and creepy is this? What's that mouth do? I know what that mouth about to do.
Oh, baby. Oh. Oh, yeah. Oh.
Alright, let me save you. I'm saving you. That's what I'm doing. Yeah. I'm just gonna pre-save you. Just want to make sure you're worth saving. Okay, yeah. You know what's up. You know what's up. Come on up out of the ground. Come on. Human seedling. What the fuck is the lore behind this? What faction planted humans? They planted them with clothes on, though. Like, that's good. Thanks for that. That fuck. Wait, was I getting credit for him plucking fucking homies out the ground? Maybe we both got credit if it was like in the air coming out of the ground. This is a weird one. Undead planted humans. I like how you guys are just like, oh yeah, that's Sylvanus. Yeah. Oh, it's just the undead. They do that sometimes. They plant humans. What? Never in WoW history have I ever paid attention to there being any reference to humans being buried. Learn something new every day. I'm so glad I'm questing in the beta. I never would have known. Yeah, fuck the humans, dude. They deserve to be in the ground. They're in their rightful spot. They should be sucking my 2 toes for getting them out of there. Citizen something or rather. Where's he at? Slash tar sit. Where are... Oh, fuck me. I guess he was on top of there and I didn't even see him. Surprise, motherfucker. Goblin. Yo, I'm already pissed the fuck off at goblins. I was in a cave. I don't remember what zone I was in. If I fought hard enough, long and hard enough, I could remember. It was probably a cave in the Barrens. It was probably... I don't remember. Maybe it was in Duratar? Fuck, I don't remember where it was. I was in a cave. Let's say this dead body is a crate. I'm on my way to loot this crate. A motherfucking goblin that's right here where this little slime is. Goblin from the slime does this little rocket jump boost in front of me and loots the chest. And I was like, fuck off. What a dumb fucking racial. I was so mad. And I haven't spoke to a goblin since. They can all eat it. They can all suck it. They can eat it and suck it at the same time. They can suck it, eat it, throw it up, regurgitate it, eat it again for the second time for seconds, and still suck it. Ooh, big cloak. I could not throw something away like this one linen cloth. I could have gone to a vendor and vendored that, but I'd rather do that. I crafted a lot of bandages without increasing my first aid. And then I realized, I was like, yo, why do I not have wool bandages yet? I'm still 75 out of 75. Bashes in the skull of a human seedling. Do the right thing, buddy. What? I'm having the urge to go back and bash some motherfuckers' heads in with my shovel of mercy. And it's a one-handed weapon. I can still have something in my offhand. Backspace is getting tight. Do it like a toiga.
Sound waves reaching the microphone are changed into impulses of electric current.
No need to worry about your pre-recorded music tapes being accidentally erased. It can't happen.
Goblin vendor discount's kind of cool. I don't even know what that is. Vendor discount? What is that? Best deals anywhere. Always receive the best possible gold discount regardless of faction. So it treats you as you're exalted with any faction, huh? Cash in on a 1% increased attack and casting speed. Activate your rocket belt to jump forward on a 2-minute cooldown. Rocket barrage. Launch your belt rockets at an enemy. Because I know you could use the rocket barrage in arena, right? And you could use your rocket jump. Pack Hobgoblin. Calls your friend Gobber, allowing you bank access for a minute on a 30-minute cooldown. That's pretty fucking busted, too. Alchemy skill increased. Not bad. Not bad at all. Alright, I am fucking fading. I blew through that last level. I could have dragged 25 to 26 out for 3 more hours, but I pumped that one out. I'm feeling good about that level. But it's 5 in the morning. We've got a podcast in 13 hours. So I needed to sleep, get well rested. Wake up, get to the liquor store to have some drinks during the show. I think Scotty was saying we're going to have like an after party. I mean, we always have an after party from the podcast, so I don't know what we're going to do, but it's going to involve drinks, so I need to get some sleep. Wake up, get more drinks for tomorrow. Have some fucking breakfast. Have breakfast at 2 in the afternoon. But tomorrow's show? I don't even know about tomorrow's show, man. It's supposed to be all balanced Druid information for Cata. So I might need some help. We had plans on having Table on, but Table didn't know that it was all balanced Druid stuff. I'm sure he was expecting Feral, which is what I was expecting. But Scotty dropped the bomb. The bomb tonight. It's all balanced. I'm gonna hit up the Balance Druid Discord. See if anybody wants to like hop on. I'm gonna post a message before I go to bed. Anyone wanna? "13 hours. Yeah, that's good enough. That's good enough. Shroom hype. Yeah. What time is the show? It should be 6 Eastern. So there was a discrepancy with time zones and daylight savings on Wednesday. So we started cubicle chat for me an hour late, but for Scotty at the same normal time. It was like 11 p.m. So I think we're gonna try 6 o'clock Eastern. Boston, a mythic raid and retail that everyone rerolled Goblin on. Jump off the side and jump back in on. I like it. I respect it. Alright, I'm out of here. Hopefully I wake up to a message from somebody saying, yeah, dude, I'd love to be on. Might be the homie GT Monique. I saw he posted in there today. Maybe he'll be interested. Alright, I'm out of here. I've been carrying on too long. Good night. Adios. See you, Lee. See you, Dream. Who else was chilling? Was it just you two? Yo, Bear Biss, bro. Night, man. Good luck on 55. You're probably 54 right now, huh? Don't give up. You got this. You're an Orgrimmar. There's no quest in Orgrimmar. Come on. Get back to Ungoro. You can do it. Alright. Adios. Muchachos. Muchachas if you're lurking.